threat, not a threat, run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you, not a threat, not a threat. Friendly, no. Don't forget to set the cat or the dog for a buff. The dogs are in the main house and the cat is here.
Yeah, who's on first? Yeah. I mean, the guy's name. Who? The guy's playing first. Who? The guy's playing first base. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first? Why are you asking me? I don't know. I'm asking you who's on first. That's the thing. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first. That's it.
Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my moves, grinding all through the night. Trolls in the chat, they can't break me down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town.
Gone and twisted at the pool of a burning fire. I think somebody's on them is You did it again, Elena. Your luck with that command.
69!
Location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up in Skyrim. I'm woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God! Oh.
I got no bait, crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that
Wow!
play,
Get past the
checking
ones.
my
Let
loot,
ones and
brings
lobster.
the show.
Wow!
MMO
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, what this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip.
Is that done? Let's put that in the computer.
Sipping on chaos
Not
with a side
you.
of thrill. Maxed out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight.
If
Checking my
anybody's got
moves,
any
grinding all through the
suggestions,
night. Trolls in the
please
chat,
go
they
ahead
can't
and
break me
suggest
down.
because I'm
Crown me the
always happy
Joker,
to do
king of
that.
this town.
Always happy to meet new PPs.
Never delaying.
I'm not ever happy to meet new PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark clip.
Checking my loot, scream for loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream alive.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to set the cat or the dog for a buff. The dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, put it down. Hey, put it down. No, not now.
Survival's my craze. Sipping on chaos with a side of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif.
What the
Stream
hell?
engine strong, no sign of grief. From a
was that?
campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
Did
moves,
anyone else hear
grinding
that
all through the
siren?
night. Trolls in the chat, they can't break me down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town.
Gone and twisted at the pool of a burning fire. I think somebody's on them is patrolling fire. You did it again, Elena. Your luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up in Skyrim. Hola. Good afternoons. Little early today. A couple of hours early today. I'm off work, so what? Have a couple of hours extra. I'm going to play some Lord of the Rings online because I can't be bothered to get into Shadows of Mordor today. I'm too hot for that. Right, who have we got in today? Who is here today? First game in with Nary. Nary, greetings, Nary. How you doing? And then Tom the Bombadil dropped a loot bag for a total of 71. Nary grabs 69. 69 dudes. Nary says, have only had fluids for about 8 days. Testing some chocolate. Oh no! You had a bit of a stomach issue or something. I think my body liked it. Feeling big pressure over my chest. Oh, acid. Oh, that's horrible. I hate acid reflux. Horrible feeling that is. Okay. The free code for this week is Let's Eat. Down through August 13th. 5 regeneration food coupon. Darnolf! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, it's Most of Darnolf. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. No, week. It was week now, isn't it? I'm off work. It's my birthday next, at the end of the week. So, off work. How's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to? Well, we know how Nary's doing. Not very well, the sounds of it. I hope you get well soon. I hope it's nothing too serious. Ho ho ho. So Darnolf, what you been up to? What's new? Huzzah indeed. Oh, the big D. It's the big D energy. Big D energy. Yes. Right, back to the game. We're going to get on with finishing off Isengard. We've escaped from Isengard. Now we've got to go and rescue some rangers from this place. In Talmathurus. Not much. Waiting for your bandage, nurse. Ah. We call them first aiders here. Oh, it's still warm out today. It is really too warm today. I'm not playing Shadows of Mordor. I've got a bit of a headache, and it's sort of... It's one of them headaches that makes you feel like your eyes swelling up. Just right round there. I have to take something for it a bit later on. It might just be because I'm sitting here and I've got the light from the window coming straight into the corner of my eye, bouncing off the glasses. But it feels... Right, Theodred.
Let us rescue your friends.
I am ready to begin if you are. Let us rescue your friends. Not my friends. You know. Let's go. Let's go.
We will rescue your friends, and we will have vengeance upon the Tolkien
Vengeance?
clan.
No. I will rescue our friends, and you will tag along, not really being much use. That's what happens in these. None of your friends have been imprisoned in this room of cells. Lubrennan must be keeping them further ahead, away from the entrance. My men have gone on ahead. Join them at each room of cells. Fight for the freedom of your friends. I will scout around for sign of our enemies. Other than that, a bit of LOTRO this morning. Still waiting for Yassits right now. Late Dame just getting my carrier slowly back into the bubble. Oh, nice. Who we got? Who we got? We got... Dems to bad guys. Here's Hogwise. Release your prisoners or die, little ones. To battle! Oh, dudes. Ring of fire. You're going down in a burning ring of fire. Why is my... Ooh. Why did that do that? Why did my stream deck just disconnect and then reconnect for absolutely no reason? It just decided to disconnect and reconnect. Weird. Nothing has gone wrong at the other end, is there? No problems with audio or anything? Things still running? Okie dokie. Woo! Hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. You know what I've got to say to you, Wayne? You know what I've got to say to you? Yay, you got it. Yep. Yes, thanks to Tom de Bombadil for getting that for me. Okay. Get the guys out. Get them out. Get them out. Quick, quick, quick. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out. Go on. Get them out. How you doing, Wayne? Did you rattle as they pushed you in the MRI today? You're good, are you? That was good work, but I fear it was only a start. More of your friends are being held below. Who are? Sounds painful. Oh, hello. You glad you got out? You were shaking lots. Okay. You hated it, did you? It is what it is, mate. Right, listen to Golidir's words. I don't want to listen to Golidir's words. You have to go after them. No, we have to let you out, idiots. Doesn't mean you're going ahead. I'll open the cells. Okay. That's work for me. You'll know in a week or two. You'll know if you've got a heart, yeah? And until then, we'll call you Straw Man, yeah? We'll call you Scarecrow. If only I had a... No, sorry, Tin Man, sorry. If only I had a heart. Gotta be moderator at 8 PM on TikTok. Oh. Do they even moderate on TikTok? Penrod thought to bring us before Lou Brennan. He did not choose men strong enough for the task. I'm glad to see you, Jasmine. Let us go to see Lou Brennan now and on our own terms. Your heart is a kebab. We will go to Lou Brennan now on our terms. If I only had a heart. Oh, right. Were they sort of sitting there, you know, while you were doing that? Were they playing? You know, were they playing Wizard of the Oz? If I only had a heart, while you were getting it done. When a man's an empty kettle, he should be on his mettle, and yet I'm torn apart, just because I'm presuming that I could be a human if I only had a heart. I'd be tender, I'd be gentle, and awful sentimental, regarding love and art. I'd be friends with the sparrows and the boys that shoot the arrows if I only had a heart. What a chicken kebab. Does TikTok even have moderation at all? That's what I thought. I've never seen moderation there before, on TikTok before. Oh dear. Yeah, I moderate for a singer on TikTok. She says I'm an awesome moderator. Hint, hint. Lol. I've got all the moderators I need, mate. Sorry. You are full of surprises, gentlemen. I did not think that you would cross my path again in this life. How is it that you came to escape the clutches of Saruman? Lou Brennan smiles mockingly at your silence. You were a fool to return here. You may have freed some members of your company, but I have exacted my price from the Grey Company. Having to ban you out. You will soon forget Lou Brennan and the Falcon Clan, I think. Are we going to kill you? How many of your number remain? 20? 30? Are we going to kill you? Enough to see you pay for your treachery, Brennan. Not today, I think. Can I kill him, please? Let me kill him. I'm hitting the button right now. You will leave this cave and you will leave my village. No, I'm going to kill you. Let me press the button and do the killing. Wherever you go, you will tell the tale of how Lou Brennan and the Falcons busted you. I want to do the killing. Run away, weak ones. You are beaten. You feel special being a diamond duck, not a dick duck. Dick. You cannot face us here, and you cannot pursue us. You only have a retreat. You have lost. Uh-oh. Come on, Halbrand. He is right, Jasmine. No, he's not. I can kill him now. Let me kill him. You cannot raise the hand against him in this position. There are too many. We are too few. I can kill him one hit. Come on. There may be another time, but this is not it. Screw you, Halbrand.
We emerged from the dark of the prison caves.
Coward.
But with greater resolve. And with a new ally. Theodred, the Prince of Rohan.
Theodred's got more balls than you have.
And I will see that debt paid before we leave this land.
Where's Chipmunk? I've turned off all the really sort of disruptive ones at the moment because I'm hot and bothered and I don't want to be, don't want the hassle.
I am grateful for the lives you have saved and mourn the friends we have lost.
Alvin! 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 No, Alvin. Oh, dear. I mean, I suppose I could just
do that for now, you know. No, Alvin! Alvin! Hey! Just for you. Right, you and the Prince of Rohan have my thanks, Jasmine. These have been dark days indeed, both for my people and for Middle-earth. I am grateful for the lives that you have saved and mourn the friends we have lost. Today we rest. Tomorrow we will go to the fords with Theodred. He has aided us. We will aid him and pass on into Rohan to search for Aragorn, my chieftain. It is a thing of wonder to me that you have seen within the ring of Isengard and escaped to speak of it. Bring word of the rise of Isengard. But do those tidings hold anything we can use to stop it? Is this notice enough for us to stop the designs of Saruman? I hope it is. I fear that it is not. We will speak again soon. And we're speaking again.
We have come to the crossroads.
That's how soon that was.
And sooner than I expected.
We have come to the crossroads, and sooner than I expected. I want to help the Prince of Rohan, for without his aid, and that of his doughty warriors, my men and I would still be captives of the Falcon clan. We cannot abandon our journey. Our duty lies with Aragorn.
One quiz to test them all. One quiz to find
At
them.
least do it when I'm not talking.
One quiz to stump them all. And in
Not in
confusion,
the middle of...
bind them.
Not in the middle of a whole story. Our duty lies with Aragorn, and we must find him in Rohan or die searching. We cannot stay to help Theodred this battle. I want you to go with the prince. I want you to lend us him your strength, and your wisdom and your courage. You can travel south more swiftly than we can. Even hale and hearty, our diminished number would take some time to make ready. And we are wounded and tired. Make your farewells with my kin, Jasmine. I know that they will want to say goodbye. Sheridan is there, by the fire. He knows what I have in mind, but the others may not. Right, okay. We have the Tolkien trivia. Here we go, let's do the cards. Thanks, Wayne. Which elf led the Noldor out of Valinor in the rebellion? Which elf led Noldor out of Valinor in the rebellion? Do we know this? Does anyone know this in chat? Who do you think it is, chat? Who do you think it is? Which elf led Noldor out of Valinor in rebellion? Tom the Bomb deals in with an answer.
Fair not. Yes, I know you don't have a clue. I can't give you a clue. I don't know the answers either. I'm not a walking encyclopedia. I think it was Fëanor. Let's do it. Here we go. There we go. It was Fëanor. Right, reset. And one more. What is the name of Bilbo Baggins' sword? What is the name of Wow, you were quick there, Tom. And hello, Tom. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I still got my darkie. I got my... Tom bought me this. That person there, Tom. Tom de Bombadil. Wonderful, wonderful person bought me my Frodo ducky. So excited. Fëanor screwed everything up. Yeah. The Bilbo sword. Here we go. What is the Bilbo sword? It's the answer is Sting. It is indeed Sting. Right. Reset and last one. And welcome in Magpie Poe. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. And deal those cards. Let's do it. What was the riddle answer Bilbo used to escape Gollum? It was actually what this should actually be. What was the question, if I remember right? What was the question that Bilbo used to escape Gollum? Or what was the riddle? Hello, Eliran. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful week. How's things with you? How's life in Middle-earth? Let's give you a shout out. There we go. There's a shout out for Eliran. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. Streams LOTRO, among other things. Right, where were we? What was the riddle? We'll call it... We'll just say what was the riddle. Doesn't matter about the answer. This isn't a fair question. Lol, it is. What was the riddle that he used? Things are well would be even better if Friday instead of Monday. If it was Friday, it would be my birthday, but also the last day of my holiday. So it's very 50-50 for me, that answer. Because he asked the question, what have I got in my pockets? And he escapes. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. The reveal. What have I got in my pockets? That's what I said. That's why I said. It was wrong. It's the question we want. But the riddle before that question was about time. Yeah. That's why I specifically said with that question, ignore what it says there. What was the question, not the answer? What was the question he used to escape? I will have to. In fact, I will change that now if I can remember where it is, because it's in a file somewhere. What was that called? Tolkien trivia. Got to remember where that file is. Answer. Tolkien temp. That's in my. Oh, that's in my stream of. No, not from. Oh no, we're looking for this one, aren't we? Reveal. Redeem. Where's the... Bear with me a second, guys. Where's the deal? There it is. Reveal. No, deal. That's the one. There we go. Right, so it is in this. Right, it's in the streamer bot folder. And chat command. Streaming streamer bot. Tolkien. Ah, there it is. Aha, right. Answers. And we need to find on there. Yes, you can find pocket. Don't lie to me. What have I got in my pocket? Also, it's not that file I need to edit. Sorry. It's that file. Riddle. What was the riddle? There you go. I've deleted that. So it now says, what was the riddle Bilbo used to escape from Gollum? There we go. We're sorted now. That's better. I'll fix that for you. Hey, Nary. Rude! I'm on mostly fluids. I can't... Oh, what the... What? Hold on, why is that not... Right, here we go. Did you rear but the riddle before that question was about time? Yes. Be or not to be, that is the question. Well, no, it's not. It's a pension. It's a pencil. I know, right? Yeah, but... Rude! I'm mostly fluids. I can't... Oh, poor Nowry. I hope you get better soon. I could fling tomato juice, I would, just for you. Well, you could get one of them squirt guns, you know? Squirt gun with tomato juice. Ugh. Right, okay, let's speak to Sheridan.
Halbarod told me his decision, and I will not speak against it.
But I will miss you, and I wish you might still travel with us. I know Erebrandir feels the same way. He has not forgotten the farrier who crafted him a new shoe in Hollin, nor the river hobbit who saved the farrier. You have a skill beyond strength of arms, or the reach of knowledge. You find friends wherever you tread, and where they cannot be found, you make them with kindness and generosity. Halbarad does not realize how close he came to spending the rest of his days in prison caves to Morva. I do. Consider this, my friend, and do not forget it. Prince Theodred was at this camp for days before you escaped from Isengard, and held counsel with me. But he did not move to rescue my kin until he spoke with you. Nay, do not console me. I am not ashamed. Your ability to rally people to your side is yours alone, and it is a power you must not forget. It has saved many lives already, and I know it will again. Right, I've got a choice of a worn ranger's tunic, which looks a bit like this, or the fine grey tunic, which looks like that, which is basically the same thing, almost the same, with different colours. But I'm not sure which one I've already got in my wardrobe, so I'm going to check my wardrobe. Checking my wardrobe. We're going to go Ranger. Oh, Ranger. Which have I got? I've got the worn, but it looks like... Oh no, that's the Grey Company. Let's have a look, see if I've got the Grey Company. I've got both, so it doesn't really matter what I choose. Let's just grab one. That'll do. Right.
You do not need me to tell you these things.
Okay. Oh, you do not need me to tell you these things. You were seen within the ring of Isengard and escaped to tell the tale. You'll be a great help to Prince Theodred. I do not doubt it. I saw Coronir down the path to the northwest not long ago. You should find him and bid him farewell. Get boots. Right, what I plan to do sometime this week, I'm going to be recording a video and editing a video. I'm going to do a video guide on the cosmetic system, explaining the cosmetics tabs, and how to use the cosmetics tabs, how to equip them and so forth. The dressing room and how to use the dressing room, like so, and how to use dyes in the wardrobe, and how to use the wardrobe. So I'm going to do a nice little, nice little concise guide on that, and post that at some stage this week on the YouTubes. That should be fun. It was my own choice to go fluids only to see if stomach improved, etc. What are you having issues with your stomach, are you? What is it? Acid reflux, etc. not bad, but damn, it's boring with just fluids. It is, yeah. Yeah, and the first time you have a solid poop, once you come off the fluids, yeah, that's going to hurt as well. Coroner.
Leaving us now.
You're leaving us now?
How could this be Halbarod's decision?
How can this be Halbarod's decision? Coroner stares at his feet for a short moment before he meets your gaze again. I suppose the Prince of Rohan has need of you. I cannot blame Halbarad for wanting to help hold the fords of Isen. I think your tale of the army of Saruman is preparing within Isengard shook him deeply. And if that crossing is lost, then the kingdom of Rohan will surely follow. We have been through a great deal, have we not? It seemed we would stay within the musty library of Zudagrun with Nar and Frithgear for the rest of our days, did it not? Even thinking now of climbing to Nar's peak makes my legs ache. I want you to have these spare boots of mine in memory of our time spent in that high place. Milanator, super special early stream. Hey, howdy doody do. How are you? How's it going? Where are you at the moment in Lord of the Rings Online? Where have you got to? Again, we're getting another piece of cosmetic gear, so I want to check. Right, well, we got the Fine Grey Company ones. Let's see if we got the Rangers ones. I probably have got the Rangers ones. Yes, Worn Rangers boots. So I've got the quintessential Rangers, I've got the Worn Rangers, and I've got the Grey Company set by the looks of it. So it doesn't matter which one I choose, because I'm just going to throw it away because I don't need it.
I am worried about Golodir.
Now he says, yes, but also taking meds for my cholesterol. Caused my stomach to not be that great because of me not eating 100% healthy. But now on just fluids, that's been fixed. Ah, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah, I need to start sorting myself out and doing stuff properly. Myself, it's getting a bit... I'm getting a bit worried about myself now. I had a walk around the town today and I was absolutely exhausted when I got back. I literally got back in bed when I got home. You've not moved, not been able to get on the last week. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Yes. Oh, I saw something so funny today. I was walking along the town and there's, between the rows of shops in the town centre, there's little alleys that go to another road that runs parallel. And they're supposed to be big enough for cars, but you know, with all the bins and stuff down there, you can barely get through them on a bike. And as I walked past, I saw this this scooter was coming up, a delivery guy, an Uber delivery guy on a scooter, and this old dear, must have been in her 80s, was coming down on one of them mobility scooters, and she would not yield to him. She would not yield to him. She gunned it, and as they're struggling to get past each other, I saw her hand go out like that. She just pushed him over. 80-odd-year-old woman just pushed him off his bike. Funniest thing I've seen in ages. Just a little old deer on a tiny little mobility scooter, and you see his hand go out. God goes, oh! His feet go up in the air. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I love seeing things like that. I love it. Right, I'm worried about Golodir. He endured much in the depths of Khandum, as you know, and we will never truly forgive himself for Lornia's death. This journey has done much to relieve some of his hurts. I think it is simply this. He has a purpose again. There is work to be done, and until we find Aragorn, as we are sworn to do, it remains unfinished. Our captivity in the prison caves changed something with Golodir. There is a dangerous glimmer in his eye that I have not seen before. It worries me. I'm afraid for him. We were speaking not long ago, just to the west, but my heart was troubled, and I left him there. Will you seek him out and see if my worries are for naught? I hope they are, My mother always said I worried enough for the whole family. But the dangers through which we have come and to which we ride deserve even more worry than I can manage. So he wouldn't make a very good shrink. Is that what he's saying? He's too worried about himself. Look at that broken tree. What the heck? They've used single planes again. Look. Look what they've done. They tried to make it look like it's... What have they done to that? That looks really awful. I'm sure that's got to be broken. That's got to be a broken model. I would never do that. Yeah.
It may be Halbaraz's decision, but I would not leave even if he ordered me home again.
And he looks up at you, and you do see a hint of the hardness in his eyes that so upset Coronia. There are matters still left undone here. The cowards who slink in the caves beneath Mithridates still live. They spoke to us as friends, gave us shelter, took the sweat from our brows, and repaid us with treachery. I will repay them in kind. My lost brethren and my lost friends demand this of me. Lubrenin, you jest. He is a fat man whose courage depends on 100 of his people at his back. I have faced the evil of Mordrith. He is gone. So I still live. Lubrenin is nothing compared to Mordrith. What do you have for tea? I haven't had anything for tea today. I haven't felt like eating. It's too warm. It's too warm to eat. I've got some strawberries and some chocolate in the fridge. And some squirty cream. I might just sit here and spray squirty cream into my mouth just to wind you up. Yeah. Makeshift Ranger Hood got that, and Grey Company Hood, yeah, got that. Don't need those. You eat something, Luke's buddy, and don't be mean. No teasing me. No, I'm good. I had some fruit and fibre at breakfast.
Take vengeance on Lubrenin.
But it seems your road lies elsewhere. I'm sorry you will not be there. I know you would gladly join me if urgent matters do not drive you elsewhere. Goliath does not seem to be listening to you. He just is south in the direction of Tree of Tribute. Calenglide is over that way if you wish to bid farewell to him. Feels like he has been staring at that tree for hours. You can eat chocolate, I don't mind, or crisps. No, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to eat, to be honest. I haven't been all day. I had fruit and fibre for breakfast about 6 o'clock this morning. I tell you what, I could have had a lay-in this morning, but I was awake at 5 o'clock this morning. Just bump straight away awake.
Anything more than the flickering of a candle in the gale to something so ancient.
I have to admit, the weather makes me feel like that. Yeah. How long do you think this tree has been growing here? It must be so old and have seen so much. Are we anything more than a flickering of the candle, the gale to something so ancient? Would it even notice if we left this place and never returned? Calenglad looks weary and his face is more lined than you remember. You're leaving us to aid Theodred? It is no surprise to me. I overheard Halbrand and Suridan discussing courses of action. It seemed likely. I wish our paths did not diverge. It seems they must. We all have too many duties in the world.
I am sure
Tiger! Hey, see you, Tiger. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. How you doing? Does that mean I've got to change who I'm lurking to? Oh, you raided David, did you? Let's give him a follow. Go. How you doing? I'm sure Theodred would find us a use for you. How did the stream go in the end? I know you were having technical difficulties at one point. Technical difficulties? You're not a streamer. If you're not having technical difficulties, you're not a real streamer. I'm sure Theodred will find use of you at the Ford of Isen. That is a crucial crossing, and it must be held against the forces of Saruman at any cost. You have seen the danger posed by the Dunlending clans and the army of Uruks you beheld within Isengard sound of considerable size. Doing better now, it ended well, the second half was good. Cool. Neither of these forces must cross the river Isen. Calanglad's bleak expression is lightened by a wry smile. You should say goodbye to Radnir. If you do not, we would never hear the end of it. He is east of here, I believe, on a path. Okay? A path. Well, I'm glad it went better for you. I mean, at the point that I was lurking, yeah, you're trying to decide whether it was the first 30 minutes, 45 minutes, or 15 minutes of the stream that had the issue. Rage of Wrath, hello, greetings, welcome. 60 loot bags for Rage. Sit with me a moment. I know you are leaving us and that Theodred has need of you at the forts. That is the way of it, is it not? We go where we are needed. The Grey Company owes its freedom to you and to the Prince of Rohan, and this is how Halbrand seeks to repay the debt to Theodred. Perhaps he thinks our debt to you is too deep to repay so easily. Radnir raises an eyebrow and subjects you to close scrutiny. Once this is all over, if such a thing is possible, you and I will meet at some tavern by your home. I will buy you a supper, and you will buy me a drink, and we will remember this long journey and laugh at the cares we had. You river hobbits enjoy reminiscing about the past as much as men do. I am certain you must. He looks back at the tree of tribute and seems to decide something. I think Calanglad is wrong. I think it's just a tree. Okay, Rage Wrath, good day to you, Loots and chat. Good day to you indeed, Rage. How are you doing? Oh, it's a Ginger. 39 loot bags for Ginger. Enjoy your luck. Thank you for coming in. I can always count on Ginger.
Say farewell to you before you leave us.
Prestidir is up by the camp northeast of here. He will want to say goodbye to you before he leaves us. Hey. Right. Let's go. Up we go. Up and away. They just took us in a big circle back round to where we started. Why didn't they just call come see me? If they cared that much and wanted to say goodbye, why didn't they come to me?
Be well on the road.
Rage is awesome.
Give your courage to Theodred.
I hear it was time for you to leave us, Jasmine. We all won't be well on the road, and give your courage to Theodred as you gave it to us. If you have the opportunity to rescue Lothar from the clutches of Saruman, I hope you will take it. It is not right for us to abandon him to the enemy. I know it does not look good for him. There is always hope. You escaped from the pits of Isengard, and Lothendir is made of stern stuff as well. I regret that we did not have the opportunity to speak more before this parting, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again in happier days. Oh, Cloak of the Grey Company. What's a very plain cloak, isn't it? That's a very plain cloak. It really doesn't matter because they all look the same. We can dye them. I see when I watched the VOD you raided Mama Alice, lol, was that? Yes. I've raided Alice a lot of times, but you're always bloody asleep. You always leave before the end. Never get a chance. Stay safe on the road, my friend. We will see each other again. Halbrand wanted to see you once you have made your farewells. He is somewhere within the camp, Jasmine. Could return to him and prepare to depart. His name's Prestidir. I just felt that he needed a lisp. So yeah, I'll give him a lisp.
It has been an honor to travel with you.
I am not
owes you much
sharp.
and more.
I am not one for long farewells, my friend. Know that you are one of us with ties not of blood, but rather strengthened by blood, the blood of our foes. Our roads entwined this far and may do us so again, but now it is time of leave talking. It has been an honor to travel with you. The Grey Company owes you much and more.
I understand Prince Theodred's men have established a camp in the Heathfells.
Far to the south, at the fords of the River Isen. While the prince has been scouting in the Gravenwood, leadership in the camp fell to his second, a man named Grimbald. Travel south to his camp and tell Grimbald you have come to help. Would you maybe give me a week's trial as mod loots? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you about asking? Every time you ask, another 60 days is added on to the... You don't get mod status by asking. You earn
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Oh dear. Travel to Grimbald's camp and speak with Grimbald. Oh, Grimbald. Okay, ignore my request. Right, we're heading to the gap of Rohan. And I can't give you mod anyway because all my mod slots are taken up. You can only have a certain amount. I have them. I'd have to drop another mod. Hey, Luce, when do I get my mod roll? A 500,000 watt streak. Lucky to be a diamond duck. You're lucky to be able to view the channel. I'm only joking. No, I don't have any spare mods. I've got enough mods as it is. I don't have any spare slots. You're better for to start streaming more often then. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, 500,000 watt streak, that'll do it. Of course, if anyone ever got anywhere near 500,000, I'd start randomly starting streams and stopping them just to break their thing. You happy with your VIP? Well, it's a huge one. What about a 5 watt streak? That's fair. Yes, now he got a VIP. Now he got a VIP. And Tom got one, I think. Yeah, Tom got one as well. Because they're so dedicated. Zach Spare, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful week. How you doing? You're dedicated. That's why you got VIP. That's why you got the VIP. So, dedicated follower of Glutzy. Thanks. It's a very Monday kind of day. What's all this spam? What's all this? It's a very Monday kind of Monday, but I appreciate the wishes. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, blimey, my timer's actually working. Hasn't worked for ages. Now, if only I can get it to stop. Right. Where are we? We got lost. Congrats on the VIP now in Tom. Yeah, I'm dedicated, Dukes. That's where it says thanks. It's a very Monday kind of Monday, but I appreciate the wishes. I mean, duh, that's why you are VIP. Wow. Hey, hey, hey. Right. I think I got up. Right, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm trying to keep up with watching all the new streamers on LOTRO lately. There's been quite a few new streamers on LOTRO, which I'm really pleased to see. because this game really does deserve more coverage. It does deserve a hell of a lot more coverage. Right. LOTRO's got a lot of fan base still. Yes, definitely. LOTRO's got a lot of fan base still. It's awesome. But yeah, it could do with more. And the fact that we're getting more people streaming LOTRO, which means, you know, which means it must be viable to stream in, because they wouldn't otherwise. And hopefully that also means we've got more people viewing it. Because, I mean, it's an old game, but it's still a wonderful game for an old game. It's still really, you know, keeps up and is worth playing. You reckon SSG hopefully will keep LOTRO going for another? Oh yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, it depends if another Lord of the Rings MMO comes out. It might go into maintenance mode if that happens. Might. It all depends on licenses and stuff. But they're pretty dedicated to this, and we've got enough players to keep it going. That's the same with any MMO. They'll only run as long as the player base remains interested. Once the player base lose interest, then, you know, that's when it starts slowing down development and closing down servers and things like that. So hopefully we'll be good for a while. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more content they could add. I mean, I think they're planning like 3 years ahead or something at a time in the background. Ow. Crunch. That was my uncle. That was my uncle. Whoa, here we go again. Ah. But yeah, there's plenty of content coming. There's not going to be anytime soon. I'll be right. How do we get in there? There it is. There's the front. Oh, I remember this because there's that map table instance, isn't there? This is where you get the map table. This is where everyone gets the map table, isn't it? Or was it with the expansion that we got the map table? I can't remember.
Friend. Welcome, my friend.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Diddly-dee. Oh. Up here. We've now gone quite a lot past the book now. No, we're on book 5. We're on book 5. We're just starting Rohan. In fact, I should be doing this. Cross the bridge into Rohan, talk to the Rohirrim. That would be... If I was to set focus on that... Oh, don't know. Somewhere. This quest must be turned in before completing the quests of Langhold. Right, okay. Set that. Okay, Grimbold. Grimbold of Grimslade, the Rohirrim commander. You mean general? No, we're nowhere near past the book. We haven't even got to Mordor yet. We're still in Rohan. We're just entering Rohan. We're like at the beginning of the Two Towers. So we're still at the beginning of the second Lord of the Rings book. Oh, SSG have gone past, yes. The game has gone way past it. Long time past it. I think they're about 4... Hello, Vishy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Luck, enjoy your Gappa Rohan. Yes, enjoy your luck, Sasper. See you later, mate. Oh yeah, I got confused. Yeah, my bad. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I apologize. Wayne, why are you apologising for me misunderstanding you? Stop it. Stop it. Told you. The S word does not exist. The S word is banned. You know, one of these days I'm gonna set up a command so that if you say sorry, it will time you out for 5 minutes.
Wait! Guys! Mod's
I wouldn't ban you.
Blow up his fucking house.
I wouldn't ban you. Yeah, the whole game is way past. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that, Vishy, and welcome in. Yeah, we've gone way past that. I mean, we got... Let's have a look. It'd probably be easier if I showed you using this. We've got... This is the Eriador, where most of the base game was, and Mordor. Then you got part of the Mordor and the Mirkwood expansion, the Moria expansion, everything here. And part of the Misty Mountains there, which is part of the base game. But you got passive, you got Rovanian, Rohan, right? We've got all of this area to go through, Gondor up to Mordor, up to Minas Tirith, before Mordor, and that's where the books end, sort of, in that area there. And then we've got all of this. We've got Haradwaith, we've got Umbar and Harad, and all of this area afterwards. But it's quite a bit. Hey, Galplay, and bye, Galplay. Enjoy your luck. yeah, it's gone way beyond Mordor now. I mean, if you look at it, we've also got over here Erebor and all the Ered Mithrin, Gundabad, all of that lot is after Mordor. All that's set after Mordor. And all of this, pretty much most of this lot here is set after Mordor.
Oh, shiny!
Hey, Charlie. 1 loot bag for a total of 61. Nice. Right, so yeah, we're well past it. Yeah, way past it. Into new territory. We're even starting to move out of the Silmarillion realms of the lore. Brolomir says, we're going back to Mordor again. Yes, we're going back to Mordor with werewolves. Sorry, but the werewolves that they're adding to the game were A, not werewolves, they were skin changers. B, they were not in the 3rd or the 4th in the 3rd age. They were back in the 1st age and were wiped out. And B, never anywhere near Mordor. They've screwed the pooch on this one. I'm not happy about it at all. I never met Charlie, and he's overtaken me on loot bags. I'm sucking. Charlie's here every day. Charlie's dedicated. He's a dedicated follower of loots. How you doing, Charlie? Hope you're well. Yeah, so I'm not overly keen on
Theodred has come back
the
to us
whole
from his study of the Dunlending clans.
Wolves and Mordor thing. You know, it's a whole grey area. I mean, it's an area that is beyond existing law, so they could make up whatever they want, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I'll see how it is. Miss Kasumi just redeemed a daily loot bag. That's 3 for a total of 4. Let's give you a shout out, Miss Kasumi. Miss Kasumi's a fairly new LOTRO streamer. Please pop along and give them a follow. Really, I mean it, because what are they on? They're on 56 followers right now. They're absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And deserve the followers. So please, let's see if we can get them to 100, guys. Let's see if we can get them to 100. I luck him while I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and thank you. So kind. You're welcome. You're awesome. Welcome. Yeah, guys. Yeah, pop over. See if we can get them to 100 by the end of the week. Right, where are we? Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Yeah, but as I say, with the new expansion, I'll take it as it comes and see how it goes, see how it looks. I mean, I might like it, I might not. I mean, to be honest, I haven't played Umbar or Harad yet. I really should. I should at least start the Harad stuff on this character. But at the moment, I'm having fun just catching up on everything. Because I super fast leveled this one. I fast leveled this one up to about 50 something. And then I valored up to 150 with when I got the Valar from the Harad expansion. You hoping to do it? You've already asked this, and I've already answered you. Why should I give away things on my birthday? People should be giving me things on my birthday. That's how birthdays work. Whose birthday you should give gifts, not hope to receive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I might see if I can get some Steam codes for some games and do some giveaways though sometime during the week. I'll just have to have a look. I'll see what I can get. Okay, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you absolutely. This is the way hobbits do birthdays. They give other people gifts on their birthdays. Oh, Wayne's the hobbitiest duck I've ever seen. I'm only messing with Wayne anyway. I will see if I can get some Steam keys, a few Steam keys. Might give away at some stage during the week. I'm not really celebrating my birthday that much. Right, Theodred has returned to us from his study of the Dunlending clans. His news worrying. He tells me you are the river hobbit who escaped from Isengard and spoke with the army you saw being drained. We will need your help if we are to hold the crossing against Saruman. He commands both Dunlendings and Uruks, and we must keep all of them on this side of the river out of Rohan. Familiarize yourself with the situation here. Find the map table southeast of here in the camp. See where we plan the movement of our forces. I would also like to speak with Trumbold on the road north of camp to learn what he has seen there today. Speak also to Kinston, Theodred's esquire on the western bank of the Isen, south of here. He's been running messages back and forth across the ford as needed. Once you've done these things, find Theodred somewhere within the camp. He's reacquainting himself with the situation here as well. Don't have to do that, buddy. Oh, I usually do. You're only playing. Right, okay. Where have we got to go? Let's find this table. Oh. Got a ring. Ring-a-ring-a-row. Oh no, it's a side quest. I'm not doing side quests, I'm just doing the book quests. I want to just catch up all my book quests so I can unlock Mordor and all sorts of goodies. Right, over here. There's the map table. What do we do at the map table? This table is used by the Rohirrim to plan their strategies and movements. Okay. I got it. Okay. Horsey up. Well, go up. Oh, just a thought. Is there any in this area, is there any faction representatives? There's one over there. The Rohirrim Quartermaster. Now, let's see. I don't think there's anything over here that we could... Fourth Right. Fine. Be out here. I won't. Be there. See if we can get to Fourth
Welcome, my friend.
No! I'm gonna have to go on horse. Should gift you something for your birthday. I gift you Baldur's Gate 3. No. Wish I had the mortgage for that game. No, mate. That game, it's just not... It's a good game, but it's just too expensive. Now I need to go along the road, which is up here. I want to go and check to see if there's any return tos. If there are return tos for this area, I want to get them. So that's what I do. This is one of the things I'm doing. I'm collecting. You know, I'm collecting all the return tos. You got all of these. They're return to skills. I've got all of these, except for that one, the Tracery Archive, which isn't a permanent one. It's a consumable, and that one I don't know how to get to Kandum at the moment. To do that, I don't know how to do that. I'll have to work that one out later. Is that still? I would assume. I would assume that's that rep in there somewhere. Can I give you a month of LOTRO sub? No, I'm a lifetime sub. Yeah, and I picked up this one. I've also got that one, and I've also got that one. But I want to start picking these up. I'm trying to work out. Am I in? Where is the Gap of Rohan on here? Where is the Gap of Rohan? Where is the Gap of Rohan? That would be... Gap of Rohan would be here near Dunland. Don't think... Oh, I don't think there is one here. But we'll go and check it anyway. Oh, blimey, Wayne, shut up. Okay, I'll gift you Snail Sim. It's only 90p, lol. You don't have to gift me anything, mate. Stop being a silly sausage. I tell you, I can't wait until Saturday though, because that's when I receive my Magic the Gathering the Hobbit bundle. Uh-oh, silly sausage. Silly sausage. Yeah, Saturday I get my Hobbit, the Hobbit Magic the Gathering card bundle, which is a collector's box of 9 booster packs and some other cards and some bits and pieces. I'll be opening them on stream to see what we get. Be opening on the stream to see what we can get. Right, where is Wherefore Art? It's here somewhere. There he is.
It is
there he is. Oh no, it's only
well.
one of these. Right. God stack. There's some stairs, there's some recipes. Bum. I should be buying a lot of this stuff. Dunland Wool Cliffs, what's that? Ambient environment. Oh, non-current environment. I didn't know there was environments. Might buy an environment. In fact, I might buy both those. We can test them out on the premium house later on. I didn't realise you could get environments up. Okay, there's nothing here. Got it. Got it. It was a con coming here. Waste of time. Hello, Castorius BG. Hi, guys. I have issues with the game for the last 2 weeks. After 20, 30 minutes of the game, my character's stuck and the client kicks me out with connection to the server lost. The idea is... Oh, blimey. I don't know. And, of course, we got an ad. And, of course, we got an ad break. Okay, I'll wait until after the ad break. I'll wait until the after. But I don't think. Oh, I've not come across that. That sounds very strange. That sounds like an internet problem. I've not come across that. Anyone else come across that might be able to help? Getting stuck in place and disconnected with connection to the server has been lost. Error in Lord of the Rings Online after 23 minutes. Usually points to micro packet loss or a routing timeout between your PC and the server. LOTRO uses older sensitive netcode. Even a fractional second interruption breaks the connection. Reset your PC router modem. Wait 5 minutes. Switch to a wire. Oh, yeah. That could be. To say it. And the ad breaks back. Yeah, sorry about that, Castorius. I've not come across anything like that before, but that sounds like some sort of connection issue between you and the server. Maybe some sort of packet loss system or anything. Are you using Wi-Fi or are you plugged directly into your router? Is your computer plugged directly into your router? Because you've got some troubleshooting steps. Because LOTRO uses older sensitive netcode, even a fractional second interruption can break connection. You can try resetting your local hardware, either turning your PC and router and modem off, waiting 5 minutes and turning back on, but you've probably tried that. It also says switch to wired connection. If you use Wi-Fi, plug in an Ethernet cable to rule out wireless interference. You could also try enabling Windows 8 compatibility. Don't know why it suggests that, but it says run, which is literally by right-clicking your LOTRO client 64exe, selecting properties and go to the compatibility tab, and then check run this program in compatible mode for Windows 8. Also, test a stable VPN or warp. Route your traffic through a stable connection or free utility like Cloudflare Warp. Bypass 40 ISP routing nodes. I have no idea about that. But yeah, there are a few things that have been suggested. You can try some of those. I don't know. As I say, I've never tried it. I've never had issues like that, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, there's some common troubleshooting tips for you for LOTRO issues. Hope that helps, and welcome, Aline. Good to see you. I know what it can be like to, I've had it for other games. I've had issues like that for other games, and I know what it can be like. Thanks for the advice. I'll check in the main forums again. Also, check on their if you're on Discord, check with their Discord. Give me a second, and I'll find you a link to it. LOTRO official Discord. Linkage. There's the linkage. Yeah, they have an official Discord as well. If you use Discord, that's a lot more live than on the forum. So there's usually people watching that all the time. They might be able to help you out there. You'll find the community here very helpful and very, very, you know, got a wonderful community. One of the best gaming communities of all time here on LOTRO. Everybody's usually really helpful. Even the trolls help out in this game. Even the trolls help out. I've been helped out of sticky situations by very notorious chat trolls in World Chat before. And it's like, wow, I didn't know whether to take their advice or not because they're well known for trolling. Isn't it great when you got that sort of community? Yeah, that's the official Discord. Wayne says, LOTRO community, as Luke said, buddy, are awesome. Yes. Got some really great people in the community here. And so I try to help out where I can, but on technical stuff, I don't like giving out advice on technical stuff because I'm not a technical person as such. I know a few little tips and tricks for different things, but I'm not a professional. I don't know much about technical, and I don't want to steer people wrong because it upsets you, and then it makes me look bad. So but yeah, by all means, check out the forums, check out the Discord. There's plenty of people that will help. Right.
Saruman does have an army. He's keeping it inside Isengard for now.
Things have been quiet on the road for several days now. If Saruman does have an army, he's keeping it inside Isengard for now. I think those must just be tales after all. Wayne says, I'm a little bit slow, but I try and help as best I can. Yeah, even Wayne tries to help. Drumbold looks at you curiously. Were you really impressed by Saruman? There have been some arguments amongst... were you truly imprisoned by Saruman? There have been some arguments among the men about it. You nod and tell him briefly of your stay within the ring of Isengard, of your escape. Face falls at your tail. How many orcs did you say? By the hammer hands, he does have an army. Well, yeah, duh. I did say. I'm not going to make it up. I'm not going to be running around going, rescue me, there's an army, there's an army, there's an army. If there isn't an army. I'm not that soaked for attention. Another Dunlending raider there. Even Wayne tries to help. Lol, thanks, buddy. Well, we know you, Wayne. You forget. Your memory is very bad. You admit it yourself. You've got a terrible memory. You tend to forget things 5 minutes after you've been told them. At any minute now, you're going to ask me what level I am, aren't you? Level 153.
Oh, hello there. I'm Prince Theodred's esquire.
Hell, you must be Jessamine. I am Kinston. I am the prince's esquire. I help him with his armor and his steed and with anything else that needs doing. Right now he is me bringing messages back and forth across the ford, getting the men on the other side organized for the defense of the bank. Someone has taken one of my bracers, and I think they have hidden it somewhere. It is their idea of a jest, I suppose. Hey, do not bother looking for it. It will turn up eventually. That's true, lol. Talk to Theodred. Ooh. Raspberries. Raspberries. How do we get back in? Bratland. 86, yeah, lol. Oh no, that's Goshel. What, his character or how old he is?
I'm devising a plan. Once all is ready, I want you to be a part of it.
I am devising a plan, and once all is made ready, I will want you to be part of it. I am glad you have come. I would have welcomed any of your ranger friends as well, but I understand that they have their own mission. I wish them well in it. Enough talk. It is time to strengthen my forces. They will have need of strength in the days to come. Problem here, I wish I didn't get a problem with reading this game. It's not easy. It's not.
We know
It's
that
not.
Saruman has a much larger force of Uruks than we
Well,
do
what?
of men.
Well, what? From what you have said, we know that Saruman has much larger forces of Uruks than we do of men. Grimbold estimates that each one of us is worth at least 20 Uruks. But he is from Grimslade. The men of that place are not known for their mastery of numbers. Oh, below the belt. I fear that he underestimates the savagery of Saruman's forces. And then there are the hostile Dunlending clans to consider. Athelard has gone to the Iots in the middle of the river to train some of the men. They have seen less combat than others. They have much to learn if they're going to be of help during a real battle. Go to him and help train these youths. Youths? Gosh, you're not that old. He's not 86, maybe 80. Wow. At the Gap of Rohan. Where are these guys I've got to train? Listen. Is this what they call the Ford of Issen? Something like that. Because Isengard's up here, isn't it? There's Isengard. Yeah, Isengard's up here. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the Ford of Issen, isn't it? Right, Athelard.
These men need to be stronger. I need to make them stronger.
These men need to be stronger. We are the only defense between Saruman's evil and the people of Rohan. I need to make them stronger. Find a warrior and an archer and fight with them, Jasmine. Perhaps your example would teach them something. Not really, because I'm going to one-hit them. Oh gosh, your age, Luke, 79 point. Yeah, well, the joke's over, Wayne. It finished.
I am ready to show you the strength of my arm.
Who are you now? Boom. Well, come on then. There you go, you're dead. Thank you for the melee, my friend. What melee? I just sacked you with a spell.
You believe you can best me in training. Prove it is so.
My arrows fly true and will prove superior. Yeah, I put you down. You have bested me, my friend. Okay. Athelard.
Well, what do you think of their abilities?
They're absolute useless. Are they made of stone enough stuff to stand against the forces of Saruman and you beheld within Isengard? Oh, duck. Oh, duck. I started saying duck instead of... Yeah. Oh, duck. Okay, I'll be quiet now. Pan. Athelard sighs heavily. They will have to do. You should find Rungar and help him with the training of his riders. It's just to the north of Grimbold's camp. Okay. Okay. I'll go that. Where are all those rings? Sometimes. Sometimes. Never. Never, mate. Never annoying. Easily wound up. Never annoying. Easily trolled. Never annoying. What is that badge you got there as well? Oh, yeah, the 14-month subscription badge. Like that one. Ah, yeah, that was the chest. Right, so we've got to find these riders and train them. I just complete ducker, I know. Better a ducker than a ducky? I don't know. Better to duck than be ducked. Your special badge. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Right. Rungar, what have you got to say?
My men are practicing a technique to help them fight from horseback.
My men are practicing a technique to help them fight from horseback. A technique that will snare their opponents. With careful aim, my men can ensnare their enemies' legs with throwing nets. It will then keep the foeman from attacking us until our footmen can close the distance. Gather up the nets they have already thrown and bring them to me. I will give them to the new riders. This is something they must master if we are to be as effective as we must be. Yeah, and they need to master picking up their own bloody nets so that they can throw them again. I'm not going to be running around the battlefield blooming chasing nets all day. Matt, you too. Oh. You nearly run me down. You say that. You say that. Murderer. Murderer. Right.
Very good. Their skill throwing the nets is improving with each pass.
Each pass. Yeah. You may be on tomorrow, Lutz, or not till Wednesday. I don't know. Don't ask me for a schedule for the week, because I don't know. I don't know. When I'm on a week's holiday, I'll be on and off whenever I feel like it. Depends how the day goes. We'll be on Wednesday. Do some more Tales of the Shire. Very good. Their skill at throwing the nets is improving with each pass. Once they've mastered it, we will be better prepared to face any unmounted foe that comes. Theodred will wish to see you. He is somewhere in the camp to the south, I expect. Tell my prince that the riders are becoming more skilled with the technique he suggested, and that I have some craftsmen working on more nets. Roger that. I'm going to change my horse. It just feels so wrong riding a goat. What's that one look like? Let's have a look. Interesting. Maybe, maybe not. Bum. Valiant steed of the Dunedain. Ooh. Be nice. No. Let's have a steed of the Easterman. Miss Kasumi, I did same. Have to ride a horse in Rohan and rode an elk in Lothlorien. Goat everywhere else so far. Yes, have to do the same. Yes, I think that's very apt. That one, a nice Easterman horse. Matches my costume as well. Sort of. Close enough. There we go. Right. Okay, mate. See you when I see you, lol. Gonna get tea, watch TV for Dad before my duck moderating, lol. Yeah, have a good night, mate. See you later. Moderating on TikTok, indeed. Who'd have thunk it, eh? I mean, who moderates on TikTok? That's just pointless exercise.
We need every man to be ready, for what I have in mind is dangerous.
Your news is welcome, my friend. We need every man to be ready, for what I have in mind is dangerous, but the reward should prevail should be significant. If we wait until Saruman's army is ready, we cannot hope to hold the ford against him. We do not have the men. Your report of the size of Saruman's forces has it much larger than I feared. If we can catch him before he is ready, we might strike a blow that his force will be sent into disarray. He is wise, yes, and is the wise man not cautious. He will see that we have taken him by surprise, and he will retreat behind his walls. He will continue to grow his army until he is certain we cannot oppose him. Every day that goes by is a day in our favor. The size of his army is of no account as long as he stays within Isengard. Let it stay there forever. We must make him uncertain enough of his success that if he never moves it. That is my proposal, if you're still willing to help us. Grimbold has asked that you ride with him. Roger. Well, no one lets me moderate on Twitch. Start somewhere. Talk to Grimbold. Right, Grimbold's up top. Up top. Hey, Grimbold.
Prince Theodred's plan is a daring one, but there is wisdom in it.
He is like his father in this. He does not shy away from using his strength where it is necessary. I would like you by my side during the daring strike. We will plant the seed of doubt in Saruman's mind. He may think twice before sending his army forth.
Prince Theodred's plans are set forth on the map table. We begin at dawn.
You still here? You still here? Oh, wow. Oh, dear, I do. Love your wine. Love your wine. Let's sort all this out first. Do. Right, done. Right, I've got to examine the map table and complete the daring strike. Right. Map table's down this way, isn't it? Map table, yeah. You study the maps placed upon the table and consider Theodred's plan. First, he must determine what defences to leave at the ford. Yes, the ford of Isen. Then he will ride north to Isengard with a host of riders. The attack will begin at dawn. Dawn.
Dawn came swiftly on the 25th of February.
Did she? Where is she?
As my prince prepared to conduct his daring strike.
Daring strike. I hope you have wakened refreshed, Jasmine. I doubt this will be a long day. I have a few matters left undone, which must be resolved, and then we will ride. I will need many men at my side at the Isengard. You must not leave the ford undefended. Okay. Who did you have in mind to command the riders we leave behind? Not me, hopefully. Cadda was my first choice. His brother Edwig already spoke to me, desiring a place in our host. Their mother is old, and if our attack on Isengard goes ill, I would not deprive her of both sons. Come, we will tell Kinston to deliver this message. Wait. Does it really take two of us to deliver a message? Does it? If it does not, we will make our own fortune, my friend. Kinston, is everything all right? What are you looking for? He's still lost his bracer. My prince, it is nothing. I misplaced one of my bracers, that is all. It will turn up, I am sure. I need you to cross the east bank with a message for Cadda. Tell him he is to remain here with his men and hold the ford against whatever may come. You want him to stay here? I will tell him, but he will not like it. Cadda is a man of Rohan and will understand what is needed of him. I will not advance through the front gate to victory while leaving the postern gate open to the enemy. Someone must stay to hold the ford. In the event I have misjudged Saruman's mind. Deirdre lowers his voice and addresses you quietly. You should go with Kinstan to deliver my word. He is untested by battle, and the men still see him as a green boy. Kada may be less bristly towards my esquire if you are there as well. I need a word with Athelard before we go. He is not pleased with the quality of the spears we have. It is too late to make more. They will have to suffice. I hope you don't mind getting your feet wet again, Jasmine. Kada is on the east bank of the river, and the stones can be treacherous. This way. Okay. Ha ha, this away. Ha ha, that away. Ha ha, this away. Me, oh my. You've been in some battles. Of course you have. May I ask you a question? What do you want to ask? You've come a long way from your homeland, and you have seen a great deal of danger. These battles in which you have fought, when you were embroiled in the thick of them, were you frightened? I cannot ask this of the men. They would think me a coward. But I am already frightened, and we have not yet begun to march. Well, I will be with Theodred, and he has never known fear. Yeah, right, okay. I could not bear to bring shame upon my family or my prince. Thank you for listening, friend. I will follow your example and not give in to these doubts. Okay. Just hurry up with what you've been told to do. Kada, are you there? No. I am a garden gnome on a horse. You are to remain here with your men to hold the ford. It is the will of the prince. It should not be left behind. My place is at the front of the column with my prince. And his eyes flash angrily at you beneath the rim of his helmet. I will do as I am commanded, but I wish it were not necessary. My men will hold the ford against whatever comes as my prince desires. But I think we wait here uselessly while our brothers and friends ride into battle against the armies of Saruman. I understand the need for it, but I chafe that I need at that need and do not want to sit here in idleness while Prince Theodred rides into danger. Tough. Gather to me, men of Rohan. We have our orders, my friends, my brothers. Our prince rides forth to see the enemy with his own eyes. He leaves the defense of his home and his people in the hands of those he trusts. We will not fail him. Nay, we will not fail him. Let none pass into Rohan. We are the last defense of its people. Okay, are you done? Are you done posturing? That is all. Right, good. I did tell the prince that Kedar would not be happy about staying here. You heard me tell him that. I'm going to stay here for a few minutes and see if I can find my missing bracer. We should cross the ford again and tell the prince that the ford will be defended while we will... Him and his missing bracer. I hope he finds it. Off we go. Off we go. No doubt there'll be a quest that we're in where we accidentally find a bracer or something. There he is. All is ready then. Kada will hold the east bank of the ford with the men at his command, and the rest of us will ride north to Isengard. The Aered will follow my lead, and Grimbold will dismount and command the foot a separate unit if the terrain off the road warrants it. Athelard will call the marks for his archers. It will be some hours before we're in sight of Isengard. It is best we get started. Let us ride together. Let us bring news of our defiance. Saruman himself.
Prince Theodred left riders at the ford of Isen to guard the passage into Rohan, and he went north with a second group to Isengard.
Okay, what happened? What happened there? What happened? It is a pleasant morning for riding. If it stays thus, we will be at Isengard by midday, and have brought Saruman to hill for not long after. Let us catch up to the prince and get a good view of the road ahead. Okay, where's the prince? Oh, Theodred. What's he saying half for? But riders of Rohan, they enough ride slowly, don't they? There he is. There he is. My prince, what is the word ahead? We will know soon. I sent Hildred on ahead to scout the road. We're nearly there. I can smell the stench of Isengard even from here. Look, he returns to us. Run, Forest, run. Prince Theodred! Prince Theodred! Slow-mo horse. There are orcs and half-orcs outside the walls, but their number is not great. Okay. We've taken the wizard unawares. Well, there's an orc right there. Perhaps do not celebrate yet, Hildred. The battle is still on. Whoa! Master of Dragons TV. Hello! Greetings. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Right in the middle of an ad break. Oh, no. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. And the break's ended. Welcome on in, Master Dungeon. Thank you very much for the raid. For those that don't know me, I am checking my loots, or loots for short. I'm a variety MMO and survival streamer. I like a lot of Tolkien stuff, so I'm playing a lot of Tolkien stuff at the moment. Mainly Lord of the Rings Online, but I've been playing a bit of Shadow of Mordor, a bit of Tales of the Shire, and some Return to Moria as well. I've also got Gollum and Shadow of War, and War in the North, and other Tolkien games to play eventually. But yes, I'm mostly playing Tolkien stuff at the moment. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope it went well. What did you get up to? What did you do? What happened? And how are you? I hope you're well. There we go, Theodred. This news lightens my heart, but we must not forget that Saruman is devious. This strike will remind him we are not to be lightly set aside, and that he is not immune to attack. Any more than that is more than I expect. The dawn has passed. It will be in midday before we move to the next stage of my plan. Ready yourself for what comes next. Right. This background noise, this noise, it literally makes me feel nauseous. It really does. So I'm going to try and see if we can filter it out. Right, we've got Angmar 03, definitely. 03B. Let's see if there's any other Angmar in there. It's the same audio that was in Angmar and made me feel sick as well. Right, so yeah, that's filtered that out. Thank Christ for that. Ill Omens to start. Then trying to get my Cappy to cap level. Nice. Nice. Hey Alice. Hey, hey. What sound? The Angmar, the sound from Angmar. You know the one I mean? It literally just, I don't know, there's something in the frequency in it. It literally makes me feel nauseous. And I just can't have it. So yeah, I'm doing really good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. You're doing the Ill Omens. Is that still on? I didn't know that was still on. I do not, but I am grateful we have this filtering option at least. You're okay. Awesome. Yes, that literally, that's why I couldn't do Angmar for a long time. because literally it made me feel queasy. Where are we? Examine the map table and complete the daring strike midday. Right, okay, here we go. Study the map placed on the table, consider Theodred's plan. Once he has come within sight of Isengard, he would order his men to attack the orcs arrayed outside the walls. Thinks to arrive outside Isengard by midday. You're half lurking, getting dinner. Yeah, I did notice you in lurking earlier on, but I didn't want to call you out, so thank you for being here. Yeah, through Wednesday, then Thursday starts the Farmers Fair. Oh, Thursday starts... Oh, I like the Farmers Fair. Yeah, been a while since I've done the Farmers Fair. Probably a year. Yeah, I didn't know that Ill Omens was still happening. I thought that was over. Can call me out anytime. I will answer if I hear you. Oh, yeah. I don't. You know, look, I don't like doing that. It's not polite. It's, you know, because sometimes people just want to pop in. That's why I don't call out names of new followers as well. Because sometimes you want to just chill out and kick back and listen and not be, interrupted. Also, don't like it, so I understand. Yeah. We go right. Theodred. Hildred spoke true. There are orcs outside the walls, but their numbers should not be a problem for us. Let us see what they think of my riders. Rohirrim! Our foes lie before us. See them assembled outside their walls. Yeah. He's marching up and down. Grimbold, have your archers send our greeting to Saruman. With pleasure, my prince. Why is he in red and everybody else is in green? And he's not even the boss. Folly! He's just in charge of the archers. Grimbold, take Jasmine and attack from their flank while our riders harry them. Okay. This way, on foot. So what are you having for your lunch then? What are you having for dinner? Look, the riders have begun their attack. All right. And we're standing here behind a tree. Why? You hear that, Jasmine? Oh, orcses. Nasty orcses. That was not all of them. Stay alert. Here we go. More half-orcs approach. Okay. Yeah. Humland says, hey friend, I'm new. I love the Lord of the Rings universe. If you have any questions, I might be able to answer them or not. I'm just a friendly dude. Hey. I'll tell you what then. Let's do this. If I can. Let's do...
One quiz to test them all.
Here we go.
One quiz to find
Let's see.
them.
You're off for lunch then to the doctors. Okay, enjoy your lunch and hope you survive your doctors. You have a wonderful day. Sandwich with tomato ham, pecorino cheese, and yum mayo. Oh, nice. Boy. Oh, shit. There we go. And here we go. Let's deal the cards. What is the question? Who stole the Silmaril from Morgoth's crown? Who stole the Silmaril from Morgoth's crown? Definitely not me. Definitely not me, says Alice. Anyone know? Anyone? Who stole the Silmaril from the Morgoth's crown? Did we reveal it? Let's go. Here's the reveal. The answer is Beren, with Luthien's aid. Beren, of course, yes. Oh, I don't know that one. I'm certain I read about it years ago. You probably did. All part of the Silmarillion. It's time to show off your knowledge, peeps. Here we go. Reset. And deal again. Here we go. Which man persuaded Beren to undertake the quest for the Silmaril? Which man persuaded Beren to undertake the quest for the Silmaril? Any ideas? Any ideas? An elf fella, I'm sure, like most fellas back in the day. Definitely. Okay, let's reveal it. Here we go. No man. Thingol, by demanding a Silmaril as bride price. And there we go. That's the Tolkien trivia, which is redeemable in down below in the channel point redeems. There you go. Yeah, we love all that stuff in this channel. Yeah, I wrote that little app myself using StreamerBot. Oh, daily loot bag for Alice, total 4. There we go. Prince Theodred has routed the enemy. Victory is ours. Jasmine, Grimbold, come with me, and we will send them howling back into the ring of Isengard. We will send them back to Solomon.
Our victory was short-lived. All
Yes,
was
very
still as the
short-lived.
gates of Isengard swung open. Out
Your
toiled the
captain is
mighty
named
force of
Thingol.
Saruman's
Nice.
orders. They
Oh
sought to
no,
surround
it's
us.
another raid!
Theodred ordered a
Hey,
retreat.
David as Gaming, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm actually lurking in your channel at the moment because I was watching, so I can now hear myself twice because I was lurking in your channel. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hey. For those that don't know me, I'm checking my loots for sure. I'm a MMO and survival streamer, but I'm mainly streaming Tolkien games at the moment. So I'm streaming LOTRO, Shadow of Mordor, Tales of the Shire, and Return to Moria, among other things. So welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you very much for that. Everybody go drop David a follow, please, because they're awesome. I've got to find someone else to lurk with now. You saw me lurking, yeah. You saw me sneak the follow in because I got raided over, but with See You Tiger. I'm gonna go and lurk on Lost Shire Hobbit Sissa. There we go. Welcome on. Haha, that was amazing. I was thinking of like, who is Glorfindel or Tom Bombadil? I do, yes, sir. I did see the follow, thanks. You're welcome. I'm always glad to meet someone who streams LOTRO or any Lord of the Rings stuff that I don't know. Because we have a wonderful, your captain is named Thingolial. Nice. I think my captain's called Edrogar. But yes, I like to meet the news or anyone that streams Lord of the Rings stuff, because we've got such a great community, a wonderful community. Everybody's so nice and helpful. It's just a pleasure to be part of. So how did your stream do? What were you up to? What did you get up to in the end? Because obviously I was only half listening. Right, Grimbold. We are outnumbered, Jessamine. The prince has ordered a retreat, but first we must survive this attack. Our riders have managed to net some of our foes. Attack the netted Uruks and keep them from breaking through. I will try to drive some the other way. At the moment, I'm catching up with a lot of stuff that... Oh, take that. So you'll see that I'm fighting grey enemies because at the moment I'm just catching up on stuff I've missed out when I Valard this character. Just working quests through Galtrev, got that one finished. I tell you what, it's quite amazing really, because so many people are in Galtrav or Dunland at the moment. Is that done? Is that finished? Examine the map table. Oh, right. Looks like we're completed. Yeah, a lot of people are doing Dunland and Galtrev and that area at the moment. I'm onto the Gap of Rohan, but I've literally just come from doing that area myself. You're also in that area as well, Miss Kasumi. Yes. Just for Chris. Love a half plate of brigandine outfit and a poleaxe in this universe. Yeah. Is there not a kind of poleaxe? You can have a halberd as a captain. You can use a halberd. That's a kind of poleaxe. It's close. Don't know about brigandine. Brigandine is like banded, isn't it? Don't know if there is any like banded armor at all. I'd be interested actually to find that out. Halberd is awesome. It's like a poleaxe with reach. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there a brigandine? I am right in thinking brigandine's like a banded sort of mail, isn't it? Heavy upper body defense from the late Middle Ages. It's not a chainmail mesh, but rather a brigandine coat constructed of small overlapping steel plates. All right, okay, steel plates, riveted. Yeah, steel plates. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I get you. So yeah. They used to wear it a lot. They used to have that with full plate arms, helmet and legs as a cheaper way to a way to be a lot more flexible. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So I wonder if there is a brigandine. Let's have a look, see if there is anything that looks like a brigandine. Does Lotro have any brigandine style armor? Well, you need to get some. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Before you go, then, what are you having for lunch? I'm always interested in lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, we do have one. We've got the brigandine of... We've got this one. Got brigandine of the bearkin. It doesn't really look like a brigandine, really, to be honest, though, does it? Let's see, armor sets. Armor set index. Oh no, it really doesn't. There we go, right. Small pizza, all lovely. Enjoy. Gondor got the tech for full plate if they want it, so I guess it's not out of the question. Bevor courgette paired with a kettle helmet seems good for any mercenary adventure type trope. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like a scale armor, isn't it? Almost like, not quite a scale, but you know. I wonder if any of these guys are wearing anything. More like it looks more like a chainmail shirt with leather and some plate parts, yeah. So it would look something like that. Hard to see, but what he's got underneath. Yeah, that's a chainmail, isn't it? That's a plain chainmail. I don't think these guys... Oh! Where's a member of the Grey Company tied up? They got a Gorget on there. The Gorget and the part of the Rohirrim are on point though. Yeah, they're close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recall seeing anything. I have to keep my eye open. Let's see if I've got anything in my wardrobe. Wardrobe. Let's have a look. We're going to go for armoured upper body. Oh, no, upper body. Oh, I haven't got much of that. So we got... That's more of a plate breast with over chainmail. That again is more plate over chain. That looks more like that could be ring or padded. I can't quite tell. What's this one? Oh, that's just a plate. Yeah. Upper body on this one. Cavalry Holbuck. See, that looks to me more like a scale armor. That looks like a scale armor, doesn't it? With a Holbuck over it. Ceremonial armor. That's a bit weird. Chestplate of flowing silver. No. Wunderbad chestplate. Let's have a look. See anything else here that could be. Wunderbad chestplate. Oh. That looks more sci-fi than fantasy, doesn't it? All got some more. Another Halberka rune. That's a banded male. Halberka the Hammerhand. Nope. Nope. That one. Scout's Halberg. That's a padded one. Oh, I'll have to keep my eye open. See if there's anything. That looks fairly close. That seems like half plate over chain, still good, but most games forget the neck part. Loved my neck. I loved my neck protected. Okay, you're all right with me posting a link. I don't do links, unfortunately, in chat, but you can send me one in direct message on Twitch, and I'll check it out. Yeah, you're right. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of... There's a lot of banded, there's a lot of plate, a lot of chainmail, but there's not quite... There's padded over chain. But yeah. That sort of thing. Right, anyway. Back to what we were doing. Sorry, guys. Got distracted. I went on a Goshil side quest. Examine the map table again. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right. Study the map, place on the table, and consider Theodred's plan. But yeah, I think in the game, I think the closest thing to Brigandine would be some of the Rohan stuff.
Fighting for our lives and his. There seemed to be no end to yours.
This is far enough. Let us turn face our pursuers. We must give Prince Theodred some time to move further south. We have... Oh, here they come. Push them back, stand your ground. Push them back, stand your ground. Ring of fire. Going down in a burning ring of fire. Going down, down, down. Flames keep growing higher. Burns, burns, burns. We must fall back. Hurry! Oh, I was killing them. Hurry! Right. Uh-oh. Stand your ground. Well, he won't even let me attack him. Be done with you. We are doing well. Every second we give Prince Theodred is a second unwasted so long as we stand. Rohan stands with us. Okay. Oh no, Edward has been taken grievous blow. Oh crap. Kill them. Time for fighting is over. Run! Run away! Oh. There is no victory here. We have to run. I'm new to Twitch. I can't find a way to send DM, but it's just a pic. Won't want to bother you with it. No worries. Basically, at the top, you see next to where it says "Get Ad Free," the turbo thing. You go to the left of that. You'll see Whispers. You click on that. You type in search in the search for people box. Type in my channel name. You'll be able to send me a message in there. That's if you're on the PC. If you're on the app, I've no idea. Our prince has gotten to safety, but we cannot allow this force to reach him. Captain, a rider approaches. What? Wilfrith. What's she doing there? Captain, a second force of Uruks has come to the ford in secret. Oh my. Kada has been driven back into Rohan. Prince Theodred is in danger. Oh my. 1,000 curses upon Saruman. He sent a second force of Uruks to the ford on the other side of the river. We have to get back to the prince at once. Without Kada at the ford, Prince Theodred can drive them off. Cannot drive them off with the few men he has in his party. Let's go.
The Uruks pursued us as we fled, and the riders Theodred left at the ford were driven away by their onslaught. The prince was forced onto the island in the middle of the river, attacked from both sides, and we couldn't reach him. All
oh, that started a bit there. Right. Examine the map table and complete Battle of the Ford Sunset. Wow. Wow. More battles. Right, but what I'm going to do first, before we go on to the next battle, I'm going to take a quick break. What I'll do is, while I'm having a break, you can switch over to words on stream, so you can have a go at words on stream while you're waiting. So let's go to there. Let's load that up, and we'll do that. For those of you who don't know what words on stream is, it's an anagram game. You play in chat. It will give you an anagram, and you need to solve the anagram. You also need to make words out of the letters in the anagram. The more you get, the more points you get. The more points you get, the higher level you get. We actually beat our record the other day, and we actually hit level 31. So yes, unfortunately, only Twitch can take part in this via chat. All they have to do is put the word in chat that they're guessing, and it will tell you if you're right or wrong. For Twitch and YouTube, because it doesn't multi-chat, there is a QR code on screen which you can scan on your phone to be able to play it directly. Also going to turn on, let's turn on Who's That Pokemon. There we go. Again, unfortunately, you need to be in Twitch chat for this, but there is a silhouette of a Pokemon there. Can you guess it? Drop its name in chat and see what happens. Anyway, let's do this. Let's start the first round of Words on Stream. Wing DNVERO. What can it be? DENVRO. NRE video. Oh, it's Vendor. It's Vendor indeed. Well done, David AS Gaming. Vendor it is, which probably means that there would be Vend. Yes, always. Venusaur. Don't add question marks and things to it because it thinks that's the whole answer. So just put the name of it and roved. Nice. How about drone? No, it's not a Venusaur. We could have Grove. There you go. Right, I'm going to leave you to it. Hi, Boating. Welcome in. Hi, Fred. I'm going to take the break now. And, guys, if you've been sitting around for too long, please make sure you get up and have a stretch and get some fresh air because you want to let your blood circulate. You don't want to get a blood clot or anything. And I'll be back very shortly. It's going good, Poteen. Thank you. How are you? I'll be back shortly. Be right back. And I'm back. Who have we got? Oh, terrestrial, welcome on in. Kixels, hey Kixels, how you doing? Hope you're well. AELHSCIC. Chalice, nice. Well done, David. Oh, what was that? What was that? That was a Venusaur. Ah, spelt it wrong. Ah, that's why. Okay. That one must be Kalish then. There we go, Kalish. The S is fake, by the way, guys. S is fake. Double games! Hey, hey, hey! How you doing, Kixels? What are you up to? What's happening? What's new? Ooh, let's have a look. Ooh, what have we got? 6-letter words. 2 of. Ooh, it could be... Oh, I was just about to do that myself. Cliche. Could it be celiac? No, it's not celiac. Chicale? No. Okay, I'm randomly typing words here. Jiggle. What the hell is a jiggle? Let's have a look. Jiggle. Is a small rectangular piece of candy-coated chewing gum. Oh, a chiclet. Refers to chiclets. No, that's not right. No, I don't want to define chiclet, sorry. Chicle is a natural gum-like latex tapped from tropical American trees. Ooh. Interesting. Have we tried case yet? There's no S, terrestrial. Yes is fake. Oh, boom. Let's have a look. Got 8. Oh, well done, guys. Going up 2 levels. Here we go. David in the lead, followed by Fred, terrestrial, myself, and Kixels. Oh, Trafina. Hi. 3 loot bags for a total of 35. Ooh, 37. Oh, that's a long one. There's a fake letter there. GEFJRAIF. What could it be? Giraffe. Wow, you are really killing these guys. Oh, it's a Venusaur again. We've got a gaffer. What about a griff? No griff? Oh, I thought there'd be a griff. Got a gaff. How about grief? Grief. There it is. There we go. That's all. We've got a couple of 2-letter words to try from. How about Pfeiffer? Yeah. I'm wondering if this is a fire. AFIRE. This last one. Let's try it. It is. Yeah. So it's all 4-letter words from now on. Rage. Oh, what was it? War Turtle. We've got fair. Oh, we've got both spellings of fair. We've got fear. Have we got thief? Is it a fiefdom? Got fife. Nice. What about... I'm going to try frag. And frig. We might have a gaff. Yeah, one gaff. I'm going to try frag or frig. That's frig. So yeah, that's got to be frag, that one, I think. What else? Gear. Oh, we're through. Up 3 levels. Here we go. Level 13. I think we might have a mystery letter coming up. How you doing, Trafina? Hope you're well. Okay, so we have a mystery letter. Wow. OJTYALT. What could it be? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, it is totally. There we go, totally. J is fake. And the question mark is another L. So J is fake. The question mark is an L. Tally in total. We've got toil. A lot. Nope. There. A lot. How about alloy? Or loyal? Alloy or loyal? Let's try those. Oh, got alley. Definitely. Someone try loyal. Oh, it was that one. Yes, Articuno. Loyal is. And tall. Nice. Full house, guys. Well done. What are we on to? Level 18 now? Look at that. We're getting there. David's still in the lead, followed by Tarathriel, me, Fred, Kixels, and Triftina. Go. Keep it going. Let's go. Another question mark. EMSH, EDLS. What could it be? It's a 2, 4, 6, 8 letter word. How about headless? No. Homeless? Yes, it's homeless. It's homeless. The D is fake. The question mark is an O. So HOMELESS. Those are the letters to use. Could that be meshes? It is, yes. Right. That's all 5-letter words now. How about hills? HEELS. Slosh. Souls. Moles. Shoes. Disheveled. How about holes? We've got holes. We've got homes. Hoses. Hoses. Loses. LOSES. We've got moles. Seems. Someone try loses. LOSES. Yeah, we've only got 5-letter words left, guys. One 5-letter word. I bet that is souls. SOLES. Ah, too late. We are up 3 levels though. We're on to level 21. Here we go. Let's do this. Wow, it's another mystery letter and a hidden letter. Hidden letter and a fake letter. MROTGUAE. We're looking for a 2, 4, 6, 8-letter word. Ooh, what could it be? Ooh. Mortgage. Mortgage. These are the letters to use. Those are the letters to use, guys. MORTGAGE. There you go. Right. So, oh, we got maggot. Gotta have maggot. Yeah, there's maggot there. How about toe rag? TOERAG. Tagger. Garotti. Courgette. They're the 6-letter words. 5 or 6-letter words. No. Go. Go get. This is a difficult one, this, isn't it? What have we got? We've got 5-letter words. Oh, you've got so many there. You've got aggro, you've got gamer, you've got gator, you've got tamer, orate, omega, gorge, great, two spellings, groat, maggot with 1G. So many. Oh, sorry guys. That was a difficult one. That was a hard one. That seal? That's seal, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Nice work, guys. Okay, at the end of that, that was me, followed by David, Tarathiel, Fred, Kixels, Trafina, and Ginger. There we go. Let's close that down. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. Right. Back to the game. I'm going to turn off Who's That Pokemon as well. There we go. Right. Examine the map table and complete battle at the ford. You did fuck all, but I'm still here trying. Yes, absolutely. You study the map placed on the table and consider Theodred's plan. When the sun sets on the 25th of February, Theodred expects to return to the ford with newfound confidence in his defence. Perhaps it will be so. Go.
The prince was trapped in the middle of the River Iten.
Kills us when we can't get the initial word right off. Yeah, that's the big one. It's getting that one. Your name sounds like a fellow Scandinavian, Homland. Death to the forces of Saruman! Death to them all! Quickly! We must get to the water's edge and see what has happened to the prince. Fight only those who get in the way. We must get to the water. Oh, dudes. Right, come on. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're all gonna die. I love that spell. Your instincts are right. Northern Sweden, Bothnian Bay. Where are you from? Cool, I'm from the middle of Sweden. Västerås. Nice. There is no time. Prince Theodred is beset on all sides. We have to cross the river and break through the ring that surrounds him. Say it like in Got Westeros. Ah, Westeros. Westeros. That's sweet. My good fellow from Westeros. Hey. Nice. Uh-oh. Kinston, no! But I... Okay, uh-oh. He's under attack, guys. Well, there is a face I have seen before. Uh-oh. It's Morflack! That's the Uruk that was my master when I was prisoner in Isengard. I thought we would not meet again. The old man was not pleased to lose you as his guest. He was very cross with Morflack, but in his wisdom he sent me forth to gain his forgiveness with a simple mission. All I need to do was kill the horse prince. I've done this and more beside. Yeah, ring of fire. Hey. Oh. Why is he dead? Why isn't he dead? Enough. Gather him to me, boys. Finish this off. Prince Theodred, be strong. Morflack's attention is drawn to the eastern bank of the ford, but before you can take advantage of his inattention, you are yourself rooted to the spot with wonder. The line of riders come from Rohan, and the courage of the Uruks melts away as the Rohirrim prepare to charge. Oh,
And
here
yet,
they come.
as the sun set and our hopes with it, the sound of a horn signaled the arrival of a new force on the far side of the river. Elfhelm riding hard from Helm's Deep, with many riders at his call. The Uruks
Dun-dun-dun.
retreated before them, and the day was saved, but much was lost that could not be regained.
Oh, is Theodred still alive? Examine the map table. Complete the Prince of Rohan Knight. Okay. You study the map placed on the table. Consider Theodred's plan. This is indeed a daring move, and the Prince expects it to renew Saruman's caution. By nightfall, who knows what the situation may be. It could be that night will bring with it renewed hope for Rohan. There are other possibilities as well, but they are darker and more grim.
Night fell on the 25th of February, as my prince prepared for one last journey. A journey to lands we know not.
Elfhelm. What, Jessamine? Grimbold spoke to me of you. He says you fought bravely today. Elfhelm looks across the water to the distance. Many men fought bravely today. For many a man, this was his last battle. I rode hard from Helm's Deep once Saruman's forces were spotted. Would that we got here sooner. Grimbold is with the prince. You should go to him. Okay. Oh, he survived. Good. Or did he? Jessamine. Prince Theodred's wounds are grievous. He does not have much time left. I have given him a bedroll and tried to make him as comfortable as I can, but he shakes his head, a haunted look in his eyes. I am a veteran of many wars, Jessamine. I have seen death in all its forms. To see Theoden King's heir like this, more than my prince will die tonight. I fear Rohan dies with him. Hamlin says, hey Kixels, can you figure out my landscape? White reindeer, red horns, field of blue, and white stars. Ooh. Grimbold, my old friend. My prince, I am here. Is the fort, is it? I take it that's a Swedish thing you're talking about there. We still hold the fort, my prince. The Uruks have retreated to Isengard. Good. Good. We need to keep. We will hold the fort. Saruman cannot break us, Prince Theodred. Elfhelm, I thought I saw your shield. You did, my prince. I rode down the great orc that gave you that wound. His courage deserted him, and I planted my spear in his back. A clue to your coat of arms. Ah. Courage, courage. Kinstan, where is... You need your rest, my prince. We will speak of Kinstan another time. Grimbold, I am not a child. Kinstan fell defending you from the orcs, my prince. He was very brave. I want you to know, Theodred coughs weakly. He is clearly near the end of his strength. My father cannot stand alone. He closes his eyes for a moment, but keeps speaking. My father, the king. He needs allies if Rohan is to survive. He will have them. All of us will aid Theoden King. Aye, we are sworn to the king. We will stand by him. You will be with him, my prince. We will bring you to Edoras. No. Leave me here. I will keep the ford. AMR. AMR. Where's AMR? Prince Theodred is dead. We will bury him here as was his wish, alongside his men. They will not return to Rohan, but will keep the ford alongside their prince until the end of days. Wow. Right, talk to Grimbold. Grimbold's up the top. Theoden's son's dead. Oh no.
We have lost much this day.
This was no
Cannot
accident.
despair. We must
Saruman
not.
sought to slay our prince, and he succeeded. With that accomplished, he is content to have his force retreat. This is a hollow victory. We hold the ford, but the loss of Theodred is too much for Rohan to bear. We have lost much this day, but we cannot despair. We must not. We must hold this crossing or die. Saruman accomplished that what we wished this day. There will come another day, and when it does, he will seek to cross the Isen and move into Rohan. My men and I will stand against them, and if you will stand with us, you may stand the longer. These dark days grow darker still. Rest now while you can. Ow. There we go, right. Book 6, Chapter 1, Troubled Dreams.
It has been a long day. We could all use a rest.
We have held the ford, but have lost the Prince Theodred. That weighs heavily upon my mind. I fear the doom of Rohan is near. My men are tired, weary in body and mind, and we cannot stop it. Go south of here to the milestone located in this camp. You will find a bedroll you can use there. Take your rest while you can. You may not have another opportunity for a while. We will need you to be ready. Uh-oh. This sends you somewhere, doesn't it, in the end? It sends you into like a dream sort of thing. Doesn't it? If I remember right. Where's the bedrolls? There's the bedrolls. Oh, I've got chocolate on my keyboard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Must eat keyboard. Must eat keyboard. Right, bedrolls. Any specific one? That seems like you need to be ready. Yes. This bedroll is uncomfortable and you can feel the jutting stone of the hard ground through it. Even so, you're exhausted by the events of the day. Fall into a troubled sleep. Go.
You should get what rest you can, my friend, and try not to dwell upon the horrors of the battle. Perhaps things will seem less grim by the light of day.
I'm a hobbit. I'm a river hobbit.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh,
Hydrate!
hydrate! Here we go. Oh, yum. Right, so you are held in the grip of a dream. Search the camp for survivors. Where's Theodred? He wasn't a survivor. He's dead. Nothing moves within Grimbold's camp. You know Theodred did not die at this place, but the sight of the fallen prince still fills you with regret and with worry for the future of his kingdom. The dream holds you in its grip and refuses to let you go. Candace the Ranger stands before you, an eyebrow raised. I think you might be asleep, Jessamine. That's good hydration. I will do the same. Drinks vodka. God, good on him. Kenneth looks around at the corpse-strewn camp. Your journey must be an arduous one, Jasmine. This is the tapestry of your dreaming. May you find restful sleep at the end of your road, my friend, for I fear you will have little of that for a while. Walk with me a ways, Jasmine. There are some things we need to discuss. Uh-oh. And he's learnt from the Sarah Oakart School of Walking. Death is all around us. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes, 'cause love is all around us, and so the feeling grows. All of us have someone left behind. That is why we brave the darkness. We fight so they may see the dawn. You know I love you, I always will. My mind's made up by the way that I feel. There's no beginning, there'll be no end. On my love, you can depend. I'm not facing the soldiers of Mordor sober. Stiff drinking a Polax night with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do not lose sight of who you are, my friend, and do not despair. I would give my life 1,000 times for even the smallest help to Aragorn and my chieftain. That is what it means to be one of the Dunedain. It was no different for those men of Rohan, or for their prince. They strove to protect their people, would do so again if given the opportunity. Weep for the need of it, but do not mourn their choice. I know they must be content. Someone comes, let us meet him at the gate, and keep him from further disturbing rest. Hurry, this way. Okay, that way, that way. Who we meet? He is gone. Oh my, he's gone. He's close. He is your own foe to face, Jasmine. I will not be able to help you stand against him. You will be on your own. Let the knowledge that you have already proven the stronger lighten your heart and bring your courage. Oh, it's more flak. It's more flak. You are held in the grip of the dream. Jasmine. You skip if you are Tom Bombadil. Skip as if you Tom Bombadil. That's actually a special walk. If you go up to emotes and put in there whimsical, got move whimsy, and that makes you move like that. If you put it back to got a milestone whimsy, which I haven't got. I'm always put it back to move default, which is the standard move. You could move defender. I haven't got that one. And move merc. But I like to have it on the move whimsy. I like it. Alright, what has more flag got to say? Oh, he's huge. You cannot hope to defeat me. Wow. Oh, run away. Here come the riders. Yes. Rohirrim horse lords. Wow. That is this is a weird little instance, this. Your dreaming mind roams far afield. Asleep you are much like a ranger. Hope you do not mind me saying so. And they chuckles, but the pleasant familiarity of the sound rings hollowly in the still air of the dream. Is soon gone. Our friends have their own road now. May they reach Aragorn in time to be of use to him. It is my hope that the most dangerous leg of their journey is behind them. I fear it is not so. How much hardship will our friends face before? Walk with him. So much has been lost already. He lost a daughter, and he almost lost himself. Wow. Galladir stands before you, tall and proud, but his eyes burn with fire, and his lips are twisted into a sneer. I will not rest until he dies. Mordrith! Didn't we kill Mordrith? Lou Brennan. Ah, Lou Brennan. Right. You must. Okay. In that one. This way, Jasmine. Galladir has passed beyond our help. Oh. Rafina. Woohoo. Thanks for that. Lothrandir stands before you, struggling against his bonds, but his eyes show no sign of despair. Fight shines from those wells of blue in his mouth. Me, Reddy's Polax, checking my loots. Summons an army of Viking raiders. Me. Okay then. Good show, lad. I'll just sit here then. Lotharendir resists. This is all he knows, and he will never submit to his captors. I fear he does not know any better. The only one who can save Lotharendir now is Lotharendir. Next. I tell you, we need a good Viking-based MMO or open world RPG survival game. Valheim's okay, but it's just, yeah, it's not that great, to be honest. Calenglad stares out at the lake, his eyes glassy, takes no notice of you. But I'd love a nice open world ARPG with some really nice in-depth, historically accurate quests for Vikings, i.e. no horns. Hi Snakes, welcome on in, good to see you, how are you? I should not have left you, Gwendath, but your duty. It was a mistake. I am not strong enough for this duty. I failed them, but I will not fail you, my love. No, I forbid it. Stop. Stop. Go back. Calenglad, you'll drown. What the hell? Calenglad. Wow. Here we go again. Oh, next. Andy. Your thoughts turn to your friends, but remember you are held in the grip of your dreams. Nothing you have ever seen here is real. I am sure our friends will be fine. Candace does not sound as certain as you might wish, and you cannot help but wonder if that is proof of your own worrying doubt or something more. What is this place? That river could be the Anduin, but have you ever seen this place? I wonder what has called it to your memory. How you doing, Sneaks? I hope you're well. How's things going? How's the streaming going? What have you been up to in Lord of the Rings Online lately? Someone else is here, Jessamine. Time has come for me to leave you again. Uh-oh. Good night, my friend. Whoa, what's this? Oh, look. Look, it's Boromir. It's Sam and Frodo and Aragorn and Legolas, Gimli and Pippin and Merry. Whoa. Doing great here, trying to stay out of trouble, but it's always right behind me. I know that feeling. What is it, Mr. Frodo? You do not look well, and have not since we come back from the shore. The shore. That shape won't be coming back, I wager. Legolas saw to that with his arrows. He did, and a good thing it was too. You clutched your shoulder when it appeared and looked to be in great deal of pain. Are you sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine, Sam. I felt a chill in my heart and the pain in my shoulder reminded me of... Well, it is gone now. Nothing more than a passing memory. I think we will be fine for a while. The orcs have attacked from the other shore, were dismayed by the fall of whatever that shadow may have been, and yet every paddle stroke on the river brings us further south, and as it does, my heart sinks southward still. Tonight the bow of Legolas saved us, but for how long will our fortune hold? I'm sorry, Sam. I do not want you to worry. I will be fine, Sam. Whatever that creature was, it's gone now. Merry. How are you feeling, Pip? When that winged shadow came out from behind that cloud, I thought you were done for. I was wrong, though. Thank goodness for the quick wits and quicker bowstrings of elves. I don't want to think too much about that dark shape. At least not for tonight. Maybe the memory will be less frightening in the daylight tomorrow. Gimli says that shape we saw in the sky was a Balrog. Don't think it was, do you, Mary? I didn't get a good look at it. That what Gimli said. A Balrog, he said. Don't think it was, do you? Oh, Gimli. It was a good shot, Legolas. I will give you that. But up close, nothing can best an axe in the hands of one of the Durin's folk. If that winged shadow had come just a hair lower, I would have proven it. And you would have had saved an arrow. Your gift has proved useful, I grant that. But when I can make use of the Lady Galadriel's gift to me, you will see a thing of wonder and beauty. Right. Our journey leads us from danger into greater danger. To have lost Gandalf, to be pursued by orcs from behind, and to paddle into them ahead. What waits us further down the river? And Gollum is still behind us. If he were not so cunning, perhaps I could catch him with an arrow. It seems he's learned something about staying alive. In your hands, the bow of Galadriel is deadly indeed, Legolas. The entire company is in your debt. Did you mark how the shadows fall dismayed the orcs on the far shore? I feel they will not attack us again tonight. My guess is that our clever waterman set them on us. We have evaded his tricks thus far. May our fortune... Oh, I'm going to say is I feel like Rohan and the Anduin Vale is pretty Viking if put together, but not lore-wise and only thematically. Yeah, it's the style of the armor and the villages and cities and things. They were, if you want real Vikings, Odin, Tor, and Frey, and the mythical creatures, Svartalf, Dark Elves, Trolls, Giants, Draugr, Ra, Radar Keepers like Forest Keepers, Skulkskra, that could make you lose your direction in the woods, and more like park creatures, the trolls, Lacken lake creatures, that would be cool, but I've not seen it in games yet. Yeah. Well, a lot of Tolkien. Tolkien did take a lot. Yeah, there are Ents in this game, tree folk. Tolkien did take a lot of inspiration from Nordic and Viking mythology and history. So yeah, you'll find some similarities in things. But yeah, right. In your hands, bow of Galadriel is deadly indeed, Legolas. The entire company is in your debt. Did you mark how the shadows fall to me? Right. Okay, done that. Next, Boromir. Athena says, "Get people arguing fiercely. Assassin's Creed Valhalla." Boromir stands apart from the rest of the group, staring across the waters to the far bank. But every now and then his eyes drift in the direction of the hobbits. Yeah, he's coveting. Aragorn. I will take the first watch. The little folk need their rest. They have been through much tonight. No, Boromir, we cannot stop tonight. It's too dangerous. The orcs have retreated for now, but we are still being watched. Oh, here we go again. Your friends are gone, but something else has come. Sneaking it. It's Gollum.
Oh, they were here. Yes, precious. Yes, precious, they were here. Sneaking and creeping, precious. Floating and hiding. No splishing and splashing.
Like fishes, Gollum. Gollum. Creature Gollum stares past you with its eyes like lamps. But even in the grip of the dream, you feel a chill at the thoughts you might be seeing.
Are you a nice fishy? Tasty? We need to keep up our strength. Gollum. We can't take the precious if our hands are too weak to wrap and squeeze. We need our strength. Tasty fish. Eat, and then we follows the precious Gollum.
Not seeing your Willa hat. Still too hot. Yeah, it's a bit too hot for that at the moment. It's a little bit hot for that. Skullscrew, more like think of a woman bark, beautiful from the front but hard to even see from the back. They might guide you to safety if they think you showed the forest due respect. If you think they think you are hurting it, it will lead you astray, maybe even to a bog where you will be stuck in defences. Yeah, I think they were Skullscrew. Is it Skullscrew? I think they were the inspiration for the Entwives. Oh, what is this? A mysterious... Was just going to hit you with it before I go back to the corporate grind, lol. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here we go, let's see.
Godlike. Oh, we got the voice of God back. We have got the voice of God back. Wow. If you if you refresh, change my headgear should be back. We have this is the voice of the Mistrons. We know you can hear us. Oh, godlike. The mysterious sword. Let's examine the sword. As you touch the sword, vivid color returns to the world. You are held in the grip of this dream. You're all alone. Handith is gone. Your friends are gone. You hear someone stumbling through the reeds. Our voice of God works fine. Not going to be mean if it's too hot for them. Jessamine, where are you? I cannot see you. Jessamine, where are you? Who is that? What is that? Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for popping in. Something is coming. Epic old reeds, aren't they? Jessamine, where are you? I'm right here. Oh, the darkness is all around you. Rise with winged speed to endanger our secret purpose. Jessamine, you must come to LOTRO Loremaster. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've already been there, I didn't like it. Come to LOTRO Loremaster and bring the ghost. So cold. So cold. Well. As you stare at Nona's lifeless body lying among the mist and the reeds, you feel the waking world beginning to rip away the veil of sleep from your eyes. Wow.
The veil of sleep passes from your eyes, but the memory of what you have seen remains. The meaning of these troubled dreams, however, remains hidden to you.
Oh, wow. I like that cutscene. That's a nice cutscene. Trolls in Scandinavian lore is very different from each other as well. Yeah, there's lots of different ones, isn't there? There's different trolls for different things as well. Those trolls are usually luck, gives you fortune, so each troll can be trouble. You disrespect them and can give fortune if you respect them and their ways. For example, making an offspring to a troll stone. An offering to a troll stone. Norwegian trolls are just out for Christian blood. Yeah, there's lots of different ones in there. Nordic mythology is, Scandinavian mythology is really, really convoluted. There's a
lot of different lore in there. It's really in depth, and I'm so surprised that games haven't really gone into it deeply in the past. Love to see a game which encompasses it all properly. Okay, here we go. Grimbold.
You had a bad dream. Such things are to be expected after a battle.
Grimbold's expression becomes dark, and you're more concerned as you tell him what you remember of the troubling dream. Ah, this is not merely a bad dream. This is elf magic of the worst sort. You have dallied with strange peoples and mysterious forces, and are now caught in their net. If you were not so valuable in a fight, I would command you to leave and never return. But you could not leave my sight quick enough. Oh, wow.
This dream of yours is an omen of dangerous times
Oh,
ahead.
wow. I will not force you to leave, my friend. You have been too valuable an ally. But heed this warning, elf magic or not. This dream of yours is an omen of dangerous times ahead. It must steer your steps. Whether it steers them to good or ill, I cannot say. This I know, however, it is not your fate to stand with us again. Can you understand any of what you saw within the fog of sleep? Tell Grimbold that you do know of someone to whom the dream seemed to refer. A girl Nona who called herself Wadu's ghost for a time and swore vengeance on Dunlendings in the pay of Saruman. You must begin by finding this girl, then. If she sought to slay Dunlendings, she is certain to be somewhere within the Gap of Rohan. They gather in Wolf's Cleft, and the Gaps teams with them. Go to Wilfrith in Frothbrond, to the west. See if he has seen any sign of this girl. Hamlin says, I know a lot of Old Norse lore. Not as much as an historian, but I have read up on a lot of it. Some traditions remain, like Midsummer, the general acceptance of things you can't explain. Yep. Where is he? No. Oh, he's all the way over there. Gonna make me go all the way over there. That's a tracery. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Where is the horse? Where's the stable? Who's stable master? Well, there is. There he is. Let's go.
Welcome and well met, my
let's
friend.
go to Frothbrond. Ding, ding, ding. What time is it? 8:30. Is that all? Wow, I thought it was later than that. Okay, so here we've got to speak to Wilfrith. He could be anywhere. He could be there. Wilfrith. Adbreak made that weird. Was there any old Norse lore you want explained, or you get? I'm good, thanks. I'm very good. I've read a lot of it. I do love the Norse. I do love Norse stuff.
Some of my men who fought at the ford spoke highly of you.
Right. Oh yeah, I've read a lot of it over the years. I mean, I'm no expert, but I know quite a bit. I mean, not to mention that, you know, a big chunk of my history included being invaded by the Norse. So, yeah. Some of my men fought at the ford alongside you, Jasmine. They spake highly of your deeds. Wilfrith listens as you describe Nona and her determination to slay Dunlendings in the service of Saruman. One Dunlending seems much the same as any other to me, but I have not seen any of them fighting amongst themselves. There was one thing, though. Not 2 hours ago, I heard the clash of swords on sword coming from the war warrens of Athdar to the west. Perhaps your Dunlending ally was stirring up trouble from the heights. While you were up there, you should slay some wargs yourself. Hey, warg slaying time. Nice. I just want to check to see if there's any Rohirrim captain. No, they're just side quests. What else has people got? What's he got? Arduin.
Evil stirs.
No,
in the
that's just
shadows,
a
and
side
the
quest.
Lords have need of aid.
We got to go and kill some wargs over here. Had to be all the way over there, didn't it? Where's the way out, man? Way out. There we go. The ad break was like this. Me. Trolls are evil. Ad puts in. Yeah, want to kayak over clear waters. Me. So the trolls. Ad. No. You in particular. Okay. Wow. Oh dear. I'm going to kill some of these guys because I need them for a deed. So I might as well just take my time going this way. Do the deed while I'm at it. Yes, it's really weird with them adverts. Sometimes they're just so random. You're like, what? Other times they come up and they actually really fit into conversations you're having, and it's like, what the hell are you listening to me? Yeah. The freakiest one was many years ago. I went to B&Q to pick up some stuff for the garden. And one of the things I'd bought were them little, you know, them little pins you use to hold down mesh stop. You know, the mesh cloth. The weed stop mesh cloth stuff. The little U-shaped pins that you hammer in to hold it down. And when I got home, they weren't in the bag. I must have left them on the tills, and I was like, oh, bloody hell. Well, I haven't got time to go back down there now anyway. Anyway, so I sat on the computer and I was playing a game and browsing the internet as well. And I came on a page, and it came up on this web page, and I can't remember what web page it was, but it had adverts on the side. It had an advert for Amazon. And it was actually advertising these specific pins that I'd forgotten. And I looked at it and I thought, how the hell did how did the computer know that I needed them? It was like, whoa, you know, head stack. Yeah. Freaky, total coincidence. There's no way the computer could have known, because when I bought them, I didn't pay by card. I didn't give them my email address or anything, so, you know, there's no way that they could trace. I paid by cash, you know. And I hadn't been searching for them or anything on the internet. It was just freaky coincidence that these pins were advertised on a website. I just found it so funny. Oh, these are the wargs I got to kill. But it's strange sometimes, the coincidence, wake of coincidence. Big brother got his eyes on you. Wow, yeah. That's what it felt like. I know it was just an absolute coincidence. It's just weird how these things happen, isn't it? But I've had a few times like that where I've needed something and miraculously an advert's come up. As you defeat another warg, a glint of gold to the west. Ooh. That's insane. The algorithm can do some freaky stuff, but sometimes I wonder what the literal... Yeah, sometimes you think, is it reading my mind? How many of them do I have to kill? Oh, that's enough. Right. What's this? Oh no! It's a poison. This member of the Dragluth was slain by sword stroke. Pieces of gold trail from his clenched fingers. You pick them up and look at them curiously. As you straighten up, you see another glint of gold from the west, where the two trails meet. Oh, loot! Gold! Loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Sorry, I don't have the filter on bad words. I will try to keep it to a minimum. Hey, that's fine. That's no worries. I've got the 18 plus thing down there for a reason. Not a problem. I mean, by all means, yeah, try to keep it to a minimum. But it doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. If it bothered me, I would have the auto mod filters on, which would star everything out. My virgin eyes! Oh my! Your big googly eyes. As you examine the pile of gold pieces, you see another glint. Oh my! There's more and more of them. Are we there yet? Might as well kill these because I've got a deed for them. Yeah, I only need 3 more to complete the deed. Nice. Almost done with this deed. Oh, look at that. Deed complete. Is this Dunlanding Slayer? Regian. It would be Dunland, wouldn't it? It'd be classed as Dunland, wouldn't it? Don't know. It'd be one of them. Right. Investigate the glint of gold to the south. Yeah, but there's a difference being disrespectful and that. I just want you all to know I'm your bud, right? Not the cursing Swedish dude that they silent songs. Quick, guys, stock up on the tomatoes. We're all good. We're all good.
I did not expect
I
to
can
see
tell
you
by the
again,
way
friend.
that you speak. It's just the way you speak. It's not, anything worse than that. Don't worry. I did not expect to see you again, friend. I am pleased you still you still live. You must have heard rumor of me. I have truly become one whose ghost, and the gap of Rohan is my haunt. I have made use of the bribing gold we recovered in Kerriglin. I find warriors who have sworn allegiance to Saruman. I leave piles of coins for them to discover. When they pick them up, I fall upon them and claim my vengeance. I thin the outliers of the army that gather in Wolf's Cleft. It is not yet enough to pay for the death of my brother. Walu's ghost still hungers for the blood of those who serve Saruman and kill in the name of the traitor wizard. She will have her fill.
Why did you search for me, if not to join in my vengeance?
Mary listens attentively to your account of your troubling dream. When you have finished, she nods sagely. Dreams of this sort have meaning. My people know this well. Great harm has befallen those who ignore the warnings of dreams such as this. I will go with you to see the Elf Queen. No, not Lothlorien, please. Let us return first to my home of Lanark. I must bid farewell to my father Suvulk before we begin such a journey. I want to make certain he is well before I go with you to this wood of gold. I will meet you by the front gate of Lanark in Enidwaith. You automatically travel to Lanark in Enidwaith, right? Okay. There she is.
I cannot find my father anywhere in the village.
I know where he is. Before Wadu was slain, Suvulk used to go to the Pool of the King to listen to the he's by the Pool of the King. The water and think, perhaps he's there now. Let us look for him there. The Pool of the King is northwest. Yes, I know exactly where he is.
The Pool of the King.
Let's go, right. It's up here. Up here. Past the farms. The farms where the fields only have one cow in each. Oh, these ones got 3 in here. 4. Yeah. I wonder if they run out of cows to place in the fields. Very sparse. Are we there yet? Okay, there he is.
Nona has told me what you plan to do and why.
I will not keep you from this journey, Jessamine the Leather Hobbit. Dreams of power. All the Algrave know this. We ignore their warnings at our peril. I wish to speak further with my daughters. Search through the pottery fragments that surround this pool for something she can bring with her on this journey to remind her of Suvulk. Sometimes things of value catch on the sides of the pool. Old things, shiny things, pretty things. Loot. Busy yourself with this task while I speak to my daughter.
Okay. Do you want me to build a bloody sandcastle while I'm here or something? Yeah. You sift through the small pile of shards but find nothing. You find nothing. You find nothing. What do I find here? I find nothing. I like to see a hobbit-built sandcastle. Sifting through the shard, you find a small barrel that shines with its own light. Play. I can build the sandcastle, you do the rest. Thanks for help. In the sand.
Did you find something? Ah, you did.
Savok takes the barrel from you and holds it up to the light.
I do not know how long this rested on the bottom of the pool, Jasmine, or what caused it to drift to the bank and catch on stones. But it did, and in that it is like my Nona, and like you. You are moved by forces a simple man like Savok does not understand, and he does not presume to know where you will be on the morrow. Savok laughs again. Stone is pretty, Nona my daughter. Wear it in distant lands and look on it and think of Savok. Wield that sword of the horse lords and think of your brother, Wadu. You will be far away, but you will be near too. Close by in the hearts and close by in thought. Ah, Savok's way is the way of the battle, not the way of words. He has said enough. Mince and taters. Bowls of squirrel. White pudding. Crumpets. Bacon wrapped flapjacks. What do I want? What do I want? It's got to be that one.
I do not believe in long farewells.
Okay, goodbye. Here we go. Off to Lothlorien. I hate Lothlorien. I do hate Lothlorien. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I'm not a lover of elves, full stop. Hey, there's players. Look, there's players. There's players. There's more players. 2 players. Sandcastle's done, my lord. Even if it even has a crab patrolling the courtyard. The crab defecated, then left, my lord. It's all the flats up and down, up and down. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. It's an annoying area, yes. Book 6, Chapter 4, Swift Hooves.
You long to see the Lady Galadriel.
I would not keep you from heart, Jasmine, but I fear things are not simple this time.
This Dunlending girl that accompanies you must be blindfolded if she is to enter.
Try to explain to Haldir the reason you brought Nona all the way to Lothlorien, but he remains unconvinced. This dream of yours could mean something, but even if it does not excuse me my duty. Since I know you, Jasmine, I will allow her to enter with you, but she must be blindfolded. This point is not negotiable. If you are ready to accept this, come with me. Okay? This is a solo quest and cannot be completed with a fellowship. So I'm just taking my shoes off because my feet are starting to ache. Oh, that's better. That's better. Much better. Oh, air around my feet. Here we go. I have the blindfold right here. If the Dunlending girl will wear it without complaint, I will bring you to see the Lady Galadriel.
This Dunlending girl who travels with you cannot be allowed to see the secret ways into Lothlorien.
Yeah.
I must bind
We've
her
already
eyes
spoken
if she is
this
to come with you to
about
see
this.
the lady.
Guide your friend well, for I will not be responsible for any injuries she suffers while blindfolded. This is the law of the Golden Wood. No outsiders must see the secret trails of Lothlorien. It is out of respect for you, Jasmine, that I permit even this. Follow me with care. Alright, okay, let's see if we can lead her off a cliff. That'd be cool. Sorry, for a moment I thought it was Agartha. You have seen many distant places, Jasmine. Can you compare with the Golden Wood? Yep. Crab is back, my lord. It brought more crabs. We have an army. These are dangerous times, and I fear the beauty of Lothlorien must soon wane. Oh. They're attacking, are they? Mercenaries. This is far enough. Alright, I think this is far enough. You may remove the blindfold now, and I will bring you to Lady Galadriel. We're under siege! Oh no! Hey, Nona. This land is a pretty one, as the elves seem fond of saying. This is what the daughter of Savok has to say. The hills of Nan Laglin at sunset are more beautiful by far. I submitted to the binding of my eyes for your sake, and to learn the secret behind your dream. Do not expect it again. I will leave this land with my sight unhindered, or these elves will learn a sharp lesson at the point of Wadu's blade. Where is this elf queen? Crabs are bringing ladders, my lord. They are 2 feet tall. We should not judge, my lord. Wow. I did not expect you in Lothlorien, Jasmine. What need has driven you hither, when so many need your help elsewhere? You relate to Galadriel the troubled image you beheld while dreaming in Grimbold's camp. Your spirit's full when she betrays no sign of understanding. Your dreams are your own, Jasmine. I had nothing to do with those images you saw. This dream you describe is very troubling. Much of it seems born of worry for your friends, which is not unusual. Not unusual to dream of your friends. You saw more than that. Even you? How can that be? Yes, Nona, there are forces in this world greater than any of us, even Galadriel. Their purpose is hidden to me, and I can see only glimpses. And yet, even in the darkest of hours, hope can never truly be gone. Gandalf! Hello, Jasmine! There is many of them, more than 8, my lord, less than 20. The crabs seem to bring a battering ram. Wait, no, my lord, that was a stick. Did they name the battering ram as Grond? We have both been through a great deal since we last met, Jessamine. And neither of us is the same person we were then. I do not have the time to tell you what befell me since we parted. But know this, the quest remains. Your dream tells Galadriel more than she lets on, and it tells me more yet. Our friends face a grave danger along the Anduin. I hope it is not too late for them to avoid it. Gandalf's eyes seem to pierce you, and you shiver uncomfortably. There is something unfamiliar in the wizard's bearing. It reminds you of Saruman. Uh-oh. Your dream may hold only a shred of truth, but even that could prove vital. This is my guess. Wait, no, my lord, that was a stick. I think you're needed along the banks of the great river. Only there can you learn the purpose behind your dream. I am needed elsewhere. You will have to serve. Okay, let's head out. I'm sorry, Jessamine. It's good to see you. There is just so much that needs to be done. The Eagles have proven able companions to me in these dark days. Way here has agreed to bear me where I need to go. His brother Landravel has been keeping his sharp eyes on the Anduin. Would that I could be everywhere. I fought against the fire and shadow in the depths of Moria and on the peak, and when returned to this world I faced another foe from afar. These deeds have left me tired, and I will not speak of them now. We will speak again, Jessamine, if our deeds prove fruitful. They do not, well. Gandalf trails away, suddenly with a blaze in his eye and a tone of mirthful anger. He continues, Perhaps they would have proven enough had we not stood around talking about them for so long, my sentimental river hobbit. We have our own tasks now. Let us get to them. I will send for Alfra here to bring you down to the river to Thinglad. Gandalf believes a great evil harries our absent friends. Perhaps your presence on the banks of the Anduin can prevent it from discovering or endangering them. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. I do not know what to think of this Galadriel, Jasmine. Her words are fair, but beneath the surface she wields strength to match even the fiercest warrior of my people. I'm surprised. Let us do as she says, and perhaps the answer to the riddle of your dream will be revealed along the great river. Let's go. Alfra here.
I have taken you as far as I can.
The rest of your road leads along the Great River. Oh.
There is a camp of
Oh,
elves.
ah,
not
that's where you
far
get the
from
swan
here.
fountain from. Right, that's where I got a swan fountain. More housing. The battering ram was named Alf, just Alf. The crabs are retreating to a more favourable position. Wait, are they just moving up and down with the tide? Sorry, my lord, you can stand down there just regular crabs doing crab. Wow. You're crazy. You crazy. Cray. Who's that? Who's that? Flinda. Just a loot bag. Total 67. Nice. Hey, Flinda. How are you? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better than you were earlier on. Rigged. There's a camp of elves not far from here in Thinglad. It's an outpost from which may people watch for threats. Has this quest just sort of sent me back round in circles? Look to Fimloth. Who's Fimloth? Sending me down there again, isn't it? All the way, look, all the way. That's the one. Rohan awaits, book 6. Where is that? Oh, just in Thinglade. That's just there. Where is Shadows? I'm too hot on stress to be worrying about playing Shadows of Mordor tonight. Decided to play this instead. Because I started about 4:30. Been going for quite a while, 3.5 hours now. So I started about 5 o'clock-ish. But yeah, it's too hot to be playing games like Shadow of Mordor. You're beginning to think you're the headache, are you? Why? What time is it? It's nearly 9 o'clock. Ah, nearly 9 o'clock. Pimloth. It says, yeah, I saw it, but I was a mod on in a friend's live TikTok. Ah. What is this with people modding on TikTok? it feels like a bit of a pointless exercise. Never seen mods on TikTok before. Oh dear, platform traitor. This is a dangerous time to pass through Thinglad, stranger. Orcs have been sighted along the river. Fimloth listens attentively as you tell her that friends of yours passed this way. Seek to know if they did so safely. Scouts have not reported any bands of travellers recently, but if your friends travelled in secret, they may have gone unnoticed. I have fewer scouts in Thinglad than I once did. If you travel south along the river, perhaps you'll find some sign of your friend's passage. Oh, yes, we're following them down the river, which means we're going to be getting to play as a couple of them. Still have not installed TikTok at all. I feel like a boomer, but also quite good about it. Yes, he'd like selling craft things. Also has an official shop. Not Fiscale one, but online. Ah. What's a Fiscale? What does Fiscale mean? I have no idea. Follow the riverbank south of Haldorith. Okay. We should be somewhere near. See, trampled grass underfoot. Did the fellowship come this way? I thought they came down in boats. How would we know? How would there be trampled grass? Has the earth been disturbed here? Does it signify fellowship's passage? No. Brick shop. Oh, what's this? It's a slain scout. Scout who's slain. Oh no. Come on. That's it. Examine. Bring Orc arrow to Fimloth at Haldorith. Haldorith? I thought that was Thing Lad. Okay, strange. Well, there is a difference between butt-swinging, breast-toting folks and craftspeople and actual wanting to pass on knowledge. Yep. Only online web shop, and he is a few days live on to. Alright, okay. Okie dokie. Ba ba ba. Right, here we go. Right. Where's the door? Where's the door? Let me in! Let me in! Get that bandicoot. There's some loot there. Let's get some loot. Come on, let me in. Let me in, guys. Guys, let me in. Oh, there we are. Oh, hey. Right. Bimloff.
This is not the first friend we have lost, but that makes it no easier.
I get to kick the crazy people out, but they're all crazy on TikTok. That's the thing with as soon as you go on to TikTok, that's it. You go crazy. This is not the first friend we have lost, but that makes it so makes it no easier. I will tell her family that she has fallen in the service to Golden Wood. And shakes her head sadly. The orcs that killed her are sure to be still somewhere in Thinglad. You wish to help us while you seek sign of your friends. Slay any orcs that you find in this land. Right. But I've just already worked my way through the Great River. And I'm sick of it. I don't want to do this. Got to kill 8 orcs. Sure, I'd already followed the epic through here. Now I've got to find them. Where are you? Hello, Mr. Orcs. Mr. and Mrs. Orcs, where are you? I find you. Where I find you? No, you're not. You're not Orc. You know Orc. You know Orc. You definitely know Orc. Are you? No, you're not an Orc. That's not an Orc. Doesn't even move. That's a bear. There's an Orc. Boom. 1. Any more? Yeah. But volunteers everywhere. Any more volunteers? It's a really weird sound in the game. You find an orc, give him and or her what for? I'm gonna kill the orcs. Them cicadas. Them cicadas. I thought it was actually outside. Name a hammer the business and then give that fellow the business. Right, I need one more. I bet there's not one more. Ah, there's another one. Yeah, we've got an extra one there. Talk to Finloff again. He sells all things to make pens, keychains, bag hangers, cup wraps, big stickers you can put on cups, acrylic like little photos or pictures that you can make magnetron with. Many more things, beads to make pens and keychains. Oh, nice. Cool. Very good. Magnets, yes. Finloff, hello.
I thank you for the help.
The orcs must pay for the heartache they have caused us through the debt, though the debt be larger than the worth of their own lives. I sought to engage this woman you travel with in conversation, but she is slow to trust and slower to friend. I will not ask you to divulge any of your shared mysteries to me. It is a curious thing she bears a sword of the Rohirrim Orstords. Her folk have long been in enmity with that people, have they not? If she slew the sword's owner, you may find your path through this land made more difficult. The men of Rohan are not quick to forgive. Magnetron sounds more important, absolutely. She wished to speak with you when you returned.
I am worried.
This health has given me something to think about. I am worried. My people never got along with the horse lords. It seems they have a large outpost just to the south. We will need to go that way if we are to learn the reason behind your dream.
I will travel with you to this village, if I must.
She must. Right, enemies are old. Today he'd like cute clothing to clean your glasses. Phone. Damn phone, I give up. You have been a victim of autocorrupt. Victim of autocorrupt. Dun dun dun. Slowly, slowly. Etchy monkey. Where am I going? It's pointing in this direction. So, oh, we why? What? Stand guard. I can just teleport there. Needs to go to stand guard. Homeland says I have to go, but awesome finding some LOTRO fans like you guys. My words to you, all that glitters is not gold, but shit you guys. Funny face. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. See you soon. Have a great night. Always welcome. Right, talk to Afik. Afik what? Afik.
Who is this woman?
Who is this woman and why does she carry a sword of my people? You're a long way from home, stranger, and in the company of a dun-lending warrior. Weird. We got a new follower. Thank you very much to the new follower. Welcome on in. All follows are very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you to Homeland for following as well. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Afik glowers at you, this heavy-lidded gaze suspicious. This outpost must be beyond the borders of Rohan, but the law of Theoden King holds. I cannot allow this warrior to witch to pass unchallenged. Take their heroics for short sort of represent it to Horn, top Stangard, and see what he thinks. He is young, but in matters of swordcraft and history he is unrivaled. If he believes this woman is no threat, I will allow her to enter, otherwise she must remain outside the walls.
I will let you carry the sword, but do not let any of these men touch it.
This weapon may be the result of their swordcraft, but it is no longer theirs. Now it is the sword of my brother Wadu, and the chain of its heritage has been severed, made anew. Wadu's ghost wields it now. Oh, Fiskerson just redeemed epic farts. Hey, hey, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Aha, thanks. I'll be back. Look to the north. I'll be sitting there with my long finger in the air, and you will gain resolve. Don't know how this works. Thank you very much for redeeming the epic farts. Nona studied you closely. Take it from this bag. Take it from this bag of my belongings. Bring it to this man Horn atop the village. But heed my words. Let none of you touch it, and return it to me when he is satisfied. Roger that. Where have I got to go? Oh. Oh no, I've got to collect it from her belongings. Carries everything in an old sack. Oh, got to walk. Got to walk the walk. I'm carrying the sword and my staff in the same pose. Wow. That's no good, is it? Where am I supposed to be going? All the way up there. Oh. All the way up the road. Look, there it is. All the way along there. All the way along to there. Wee. We're there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can't be much for it. There he is. There's Horn.
Welcome to Starngard, such as it is.
What
this
does
sword
you bear? He reaches out for it, but you shake your head and keep it in your hands. He laughs quietly, and you tell him briefly of Nona, Wadu, and the sword. I see. This is a Rohirrim sword, but it is old. Very old. It strikes a memory in me, but I cannot place it. I wonder if it was fashioned before Earl the Young came out of the Northlands. Seems to reach a decision. I want to show you something. Return this curious weapon to your friend at the gate. With my regards, and tell her she is welcome to enter the village. I do not think either of you are our foes. Then meet me outside the town by the Kuthstan. It is a large statue of two figures located among the Wailing Hills, west of Stengard. And I think you should see it. Okay. I've got to walk all the way back again. I'm going to jump over the fences. Whee! Whee! Dun dun dun. Oh. Don't want to go down there. Whee! Now we can go down there, where it's a bit safer. Where is it? Where's... Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, what a night. You know what? I'm actually really tired. Oh, I've had a long night. There we go.
I
All right.
have permission to enter?
I will remain
I will
outside.
remain
This village
outside.
smells too much of horses and forced dealing to me. Thank you for returning what you sword to me, Jasmine. I knew I could trust you. I'm not so certain of these others.
You meet this man Horn at the Kustan. I will search elsewhere.
Okay, will do. Talk to Horn. Where is... Oh, Horn's over... Ah, it's over there. Right, so let's find the stable guy. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked that stable. Just there. So that's the Limelight Gorge.
Greetings,
There we
friend
go.
of the Rohirrim.
Get a little bit closer. Now we can go back east. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, where are we? Where are we? Where are you? I've got to get up there somehow. Right. Ding, ding, ding. Nope. Where's way up? Where's way up? Have I gone round the wrong way? Have I gone round the wrong way? Do I get up there? I must have to go around the other side. Oh no! I should know this. I spent long enough running around this zone when I was doing the reputation grind in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Until what time will you be streaming? Not long now. Not long at all.
I am glad you have come.
I want to speak with you here, away from prying eyes and listening ears of the Stangard. There are friends in the village, but it is my worry that not all men have the best interests of Rohan in the heart. The garrison of Stangard consists of men who had no other place in Rohan, for those who committed crimes but otherwise remained loyal to the king. They performed a length of service determined by the king's order, and upon its completion their past transgressions are forgiven. My story is no different, Jasmine, but my heart burns for Rohan. I see it threatened on all sides, and worst of all, I fear the greatest danger comes not from without, but from within. I have seen it. One stops suddenly. Someone comes. Quickly, hide behind the stone over there. See if it is a friend or a foe. Over where? Orcs. Did I kill him? Hide behind the stone. Defeat any foes that approach. Yeah, let's kill him. Beat orcs. Oi! Oi!
I am worried by the increased number of orcs that move alongside the river.
Yes, so are we. We have another visitor. Hide behind the other stone. Right, let's hide behind this one. Playing hide and seek with orcs. He's dead.
You are quite an ally, my friend.
Where was I? Yes, I remember now. The steward of Gondor sent an urgent plea to the northern peoples, but the Easterling tribe pressed across the river before any help could arrive. But when all hope seemed lost, a new force arrived in the field of Celebrant. The ancestors of my people, led by the Earl of the Young, they destroyed the Easterlings, and in thanks the steward of Gondor gave them the land of Calenard to dwell in. That is now called Rohan. This statue was later erected as a sign of the friendship between the Erlingers and the men of Gondor. My people have watched the crossings of the Great River ever since. Horn looked up at the statue and is quiet for a time. I think the sword your Dunlending friend carries was at that battle, Jasmine. I cannot be sure, but I feel it to be so. Why has it come back? We should return to Stangard. The air grows chill, and we can talk more when we return. Remember what I have said. Okay. Okay. That's a big old... yeah. It's a big old statue, that, isn't it? That's a big old statue. I want to take a good look at this statue. So is that like a man of Gondor and a... I assume that's a good man of Gondor and a man of Rohan. Lovely. Huge. Freaking huge. It's huge. Right, I think it's going to have to be that time of night because I am tired now. I have fallen asleep while I'm sitting here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid to. Let's take a look, see. Who's on? Who's on? Ooh, we got lost shot. Ooh, Sissa's on. We could go and... should we go drop in on Sissa? Shall we? Yeah, let's go raid Sissa. Right, okay, let's set that raid. Right, unfortunately, YouTube and Kick I won't be raiding, so I'll just be dropping connection with them. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, everybody. It's been a fun night. It's enjoyable. Sorry it wasn't Shadow of Mordor as it should be, but it's just been so hot and horrible at the moment. I just need to chill out, and I was doing some chill Lord of the Rings online. But I hope to see you again soon. Officially, next stream is 7:30 GMT or BST on Wednesday night for some Tales of the Shire. I'm off work all week, so I might be on beforehand, but I can't say when or guarantee when. But I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you very much, and good night. Night, guys.